Is this the right copy? Also, should we have the Total Carnage add-on in?
No,
Why not?
it doesn't balance out. It ruins the like balance the combat system.
Also, your mic
Yeah.
is fluctuating in volume and it's very quiet. Is something wrong with it?
It's further away than usual. But
Oh,
I didn't change anything.
okay. Yeah, you've got a call.
What is the call?
It's anonymous, but someone's calling you.
Alright, yeah, just I'll get in game then.
This is so weird. I've been watching us play for the last 5 hours. This is so strange. It's like a fever dream. Like it didn't exist. But it's cool. That's not really what a fever dream is, but... Okay, which copy? Wait, should we have the True Carnage add-on in? If you want it, we can put it in. It's just...
No, I don't want it.
I think the only reason why we shouldn't is now just lag.
Yeah.
Wait. I wonder what happens when we take out the artillery craft add-on. Does it become lag-free? Because of Bobby's cannons?
I don't know.
Should we also take out the pillagers add-on? The ones with guns. Knowing that, so the archer pillagers look nicer, but I guess that's not a good reason. What does After Euler add in?
It adds in just a couple new bosses in the skeleton.
Okay, this sucks. I really don't want to take out Total Carnage. Because what are the Theory's troops gonna be now?
Oh right.
That's the main reason why I never wanted to take it out. Okay, how about this? You could take out other add-ons. We don't need the... Do we need the PvP bot? Unless the Theory's troops are the PvP bots. Because they were tough to fight.
That could be interesting, yeah.
But that wouldn't make any sense because the PvP bots...
Or James's guys.
Yeah. I'm just wondering about lag. Which do we not need? Which add-on do we not need? Which is so weird because we need all of these. The only one I can think of right now is the Battle of Pillagers. Although planes, we need the planes. Total Carnage. What can the troops... How will they be replaced? What if all of the Theory's troops are just wardens?
That'll be good.
Don't know. It's so laggy, but they're so cool.
If he comes up with a smaller mod, we're definitely getting it. Yes.
I wonder what would happen if we just put in the Total Carnage on. Then again, lag, so which one?
I'd say just don't.
How was this? We take out the Afterhealer and replace it with the Total Carnage.
That's not gonna do anything. Afterhealer doesn't really.
It's... Oh, I guess it's 1/5 the size. Ah! Theory's troops!
We could download another add-on.
A tiny add-on.
Yeah, for the mobs. That'll replace.
Wait, let me look in my add-ons already downloaded. Maybe there's a tiny add-on. With like one troop that...
There's one. I found one.
Oh, remember the bamboo people and the pandas? Well, that wouldn't make sense either. Because just bamboo
Here, I'll send you a mod.
Evan, I have it. I have it. No, this is perfect. Okay, let me look. I know this is the one. I found the add-on. We have to use this. Miko's mobs. No, I'm thinking about... Oh, that one could be too big anyway. But this one is perfect. Like, it's perfect. We've wanted to have it. You've wanted it. Like, it is so perfect.
Listen.
I'll leave it a surprise. It's so perfect for this situation. It's so good. It's such a good add-on. There was never really a time to use it until now. Oh, also the Theory's base, remember that stuff?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can, it's hard to hear you.
Huh? Wait, did you turn me down, like, when you were, like, my volume down? Did you turn it down when when I was recording the thing?
Your volume just went really low all of a sudden. I turned it up.
The hell?
Yeah, something.
Jeez, fucking mic, bro.
Your mic is like fluctuating in volume right now.
Hello?
Hello.
Is this better?
This is so cool to play in City after watching City for 5 hours.
Is this better?
Hello?
Sounds
good so far.
Is it better though?
Doesn't sound like your volume's fluctuating now. Yeah, it's good.
I don't know why my mic changes settings like randomly. Like I could just like leave it alone, and then I touch something that isn't even the button, and then like it changes settings.
Sounds better now.
Okay. Well, oh wait,
It's so weird to play after watching it for 5 hours. Also, it's good. This is as good as the last one. Alright, we're building an Imperium. No, wait, you and Dan were doing something. I can't even remember now.
Okay. I was fighting off the thing.
At Comrade. Also, I'm gonna message Josh and Dan knowing that this is their last day. I actually typoed. Evan and I are in City in VC 1v1'd. I hope no one thinks we're 1v1ing. I mean, it could happen with some other people pretty soon.
Why? How so?
Oh, your mic. It's fine. It's okay. I don't know.
Bro, my mic driver just uninstalled itself on my computer. That's why. What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
That's not cool. Like I never authorized that. Why did it do that?
This is so cool. After watching City for 5 hours, it was like watching a TV show. Ha! This was the mayor's voice and Duke Fang shots. All right, the new mobs. We could still use the yeah, the city is so much less laggy without. Oh, that's cool. That would be cool. You know what? That could replace that. There's a light combat drone. I hope that doesn't. Oh, it started attacking you. Uh oh.
There's nothing wrong with this. I tested it out.
Oh, is this your normal? I just don't remember it cutting out this much.
No, it's not normal for it to fluctuate. But
Okay.
like I tested it out and it's like normal. There's like nothing wrong. It's not fluctuating. I don't know. What did you just... I heard gunshots or something.
Yes, I spawned in a light drone.
Oh.
Okay, so I will send the coordinates to the theory space soon, but someone wants to talk to you right now, apparently. Here, let me find their voice. Here's a hint. Do you recognize this? Perhaps?
I do, but I don't remember who it's...
Vault's theme.
Oh.
A Vaultian would like to talk to you.
Alright.
There's not many left, since you murdered them all.
Not murder, it's an act of self-defense.
That's what they all actually, no one says that. It's actually a good answer.
They
All right.
chose to attack me. Yeah. Alright.
Hello. Is this working?
Mm-hmm.
It seems that we haven't talked in a long time. Old friend.
Play.
It's quite, yes.
Oh, wow. What do you need?
It's provided has given me many opportunities, and it's close to being complete.
What will you do when you find out that they played you? That they only used you, and they're gonna get rid of you? If this doesn't work, you do know the consequence. They're gonna kill you because you have no use to them anymore. well, your legacy will be nothing. That is what I wanted to save you from. Although I do congratulate you on your success with the process. I just wonder, I'm just worried how long will it be until you start to realize that maybe what you're doing isn't the best option.
Evan, it is fluctuating so hard right now.
Fuck, bro. Where are my drivers, bro? Where's the fucking drivers for the fucking... Alright, time to fucking scroll through everything, because apparently Mike name isn't the fucking name of the driver, so I'm just gonna scroll through all my shit. The fuck, bro? It just uninstalled itself from my fucking computer. I don't get how that's possible.
Hamp-bert. Berted. Hamp-berted.
I search up the drivers. The fucking driver software doesn't show up, so what do you want me to fucking do, bro? I don't understand, bro. Fucking hell, bro. Is this good? An essay? Okay. Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans? Not only are they in the field egg group, which is mostly comprised of mammals, Vaporeon on average are 3...
I don't even know why I kept reading of that. I thought it would turn out to be something different, but it kept getting worse.
Alright.
Ruining Pokemon. Alright, anyway, here I go.
Alright.
Let me check it.
70%. That's pretty good news. Why did you call me about this? Okay, it's not working again, is it?
Things.
Okay.
Say yes with all my heart. But there's some weakness inside of my body that tells me that there's still a chance for transformation within me. But old fears, my weakness.
Transformation.
Yes.
What are you implying? Yeah, I'm quite aware.
Transforming you into an access, and then finally you could see the truth that being existing. This way is the only way to achieve greatness. There's no way of achieving greatness with kindness and peace and prosperity. There's only killing people and saving others by killing and hurting the people that need to be killed. That is the Axis goal. To take
I'm familiar.
others.
And you're okay with taking from others.
It's the only way.
I'm familiar with the methods and the efficiency of the methods with an access mindset. I have fell from that grace once as before. And I'll tell you about that actually. So, back when, I don't know, the Vault falsely informed me of Evergreen's passing with due to their outlandish sort of torture methods. He passed away from the brutality of it all. And for a second, I tapped into that access mindset that you claim is so efficient. And yes, I am not denying that it is efficient, though. And they attempted to try to use this mindset to their advantage, to try to break me, to try to sort of, I guess, screw me up because I would be led by my emotions too much. But I ended up almost destroying the vault because I wasn't playing around anymore. What started as just some... Was it pity for them? Maybe. Possibly pity of their weakness. That was all gone, and I destroyed everything. But I do not... But you would find that through Axis mindset, achieving things through the Axis mindset will not get you what you truly want. You'll always feel like something's wrong when you get things through selfishness. Do you really want to lead the new world? After all this is over, do you really want to lead the new world to a place where everyone is like this? Because it's not going to be a world much longer if people kill each other, I'll tell you that. If it's a survival of the fittest, only one will stand on top. And, well, the rest of humanity will fall. Sure, that one person may feel like the top of the world. He's He is quite literally the top of the world, because he's the strongest, and only the strongest survive in that type of scenario. But what after? You just demolished the entire natural order. This is why many people don't exactly agree with the Axis mindset. Because sure, it may be effective, but maybe almost too effective at some times. Maybe you go too far. Maybe you destroy the entirety of the world in the process of your goals, your ambitions. And at the end of it all, you're not going to feel like you've won. You're going to feel like you've lost. You've lost yourself, and you've made a lot of decisions you wish you didn't. You want... What? Alright. Very well. I wish it didn't have to come to this, but if you deem yourself as my enemy, then I treat you as such.
This is the recording.
Three beacons.
The theory is almost out.
It's time to make my way to the end, have some discussion, some talk. What does the theory want?
That's not that many beacons left to hold the prison. And, by the way, out of the three, two of them have other Forgotten in them. Which means once they get destroyed, who knows what will happen. They're already under the theory's control. So basically, you got 3 prisoners here, the theory and 2 Forgotten, and only 1 beacon. If you guys get lucky, this beacon will explode instead. But that's only 1. Then you will have to fight a Forgotten for sure.
Yeah.
How'd you get here so fast?
I was already on the way.
Ah, okay.
Alright. Who's that in there? Oh.
I decided the theory. you, Sage.
I do not come here with violent ambitions in mind. Do not mistake in my visit here for that. I come here seeking civil discussion.
You took a risk coming there.
I know I did, but I need this conflict to cease, and I need to understand why this conflict is arisen at all, in fact. I came here with one question in mind. Why are you doing all this? Why are you going for me?
Why I'm doing this? Of course. My goal has always been.
The goal is what?
My goal has always been to control things, to control people. And soon, I will be in full control of you. Like I said, I will be feeling every second, every moment that you feel too. I will be able to force you to do things you don't want to do. And you will have nothing to stop me. You will have nothing. Only you can't do nothing about it. The only thing you can do is run and hope that it's already not too late, but it is. It's over. I won. You think you fought a tough opponent? Sure, the mayor managed to capture me. But the mayor is different than me. Because the difference is that the mayor captured me because the mayor knew that I was capable of more than what he could do. I'm a different species of entity. I don't kill things for the fun of it. I control things, take over worlds. My sole purpose was to lead the Forgotten. I am the Forgotten's leader. Because people became disloyal, I had to fight. I lost.
You gotta understand theory. They're disloyal because of how you work. Your ambitions, they're not something that they believe in. These ambitions of yours are crazy. You could do it, sure, but like you just want the world, don't you?
My ambitions. I will make everyone a believer of me, the theory. Very soon, you will start to know me very well, as I will be inside your brain, controlling your every move. You are finished. And you know it. You just don't want to believe it. You don't know what you are going to do for me, because I will become you. I will always be your worst nightmare. Because in the end, it is not what I will do, but you what you will do for me, and you will have no control of it. Because you will hurt people that you care about. And you will have nothing to do up against that. I own you, I control you, I control the world. It's only a matter of time once these chains are broken. And I can finally embrace it with all my strength and pull every ideology out of the world back to how it used to be, back to when there were only a few colonies that we had control of what they did. It was a time that we had control what I had my control. It was ripped away from me, but now I'm coming back. I will return. How do you even hope to stop me?
How will I stop you? I don't know. You are a threat that I have never seen before. But I'm still gonna try. For the better of the people, and everything that I protect, I'm going to try, or, well, maybe I'll just fail. But at least I know I'll try. My mentality is as strong as ever, Theory. And I've learned that in this state you are in currently now, that as long as you have a good mentality, you can't be controlled. As long as you have the will to keep fighting and keep pushing on, you won't be able to be controlled. That's why no Parsivicus member has been in your control.
Are you
Well,
so sure of that?
You're right. I am not sure of that. Maybe someone is in your control right now as we speak. But I'm speaking of what I believe, and, well, I still don't really know entirely of how this works or what's going on. I'm not even sure if I'm doing most of the stuff I do right or not. I am quite new at this, you know. But I will do everything in my power to stop this. Because I believe that, well, freedom is everything, isn't it? They're not really people if they don't really have their freedom anymore.
They are mine. You'll see. Because you'll be mine too.
I'll be waiting then.
I'd rather become you than fight you. If I really did want to kill you, I would have done it already. I'll be in that mind of yours, trust me. I will see what you see.
As I said before, I come with no harmful intent. Just a few questions. I hope that you are able to change your ways, especially since, yes, you are quite the harmful opponent, and I believe that nobody can really kill you if you were to break out. But you have been going at this since even before I have been spawned into this world, too. I'd assume that you have something to do with the pre-secret wars as well. So yeah, you do in fact have a lot of knowledge, and if your mindset was the same back then maybe there is no changing your mind. But all I can do is try. And you'll be damn sure that I will. Now, I come with the questions, but you may choose to not answer them if you do not wish to. What are the other forgotten for? You have them in cages, I've noticed.
They're part of my army. My armada.
Are they in your control right now?
Of course, even you are, you are controlled by me. There are people that you know that are also controlled by me. I am in control of you and many of your enemies. Things are about to take a turn.
I still don't really understand entirely what you hold, what you manifest, what you're capable of doing, but I do have my thoughts. So, I might be wrong entirely with these two, but it's either that you can get into the minds of people, manipulate their decisions, almost like a mind-controlling parasite.
I'm no
Like
parasite.
you're the, well, yeah, I worded that wrong. Like, you can get in our heads that you're the embodiment of the intrusive and outlandish, violent thoughts we have in the back of our minds. Every time you pick up a kitchen knife, you're wondering to yourself if you should stab someone. That's what you are, pretty much the embodiment of. Either that, or you quite literally are fate. Either one of the two. That's what I think.
I am the embodiment of the soul. As in the grand scheme of things, soul.
I have another question. One regarding a prisoner. Perhaps you know of him. He
Okay.
takes the form... A prisoner, yes. He takes the form of a harp. I've heard legends, and I've been looking for it for a very long time. Sources led me to believe that you have this item, prisoner.
I do.
A sentient harp.
What? You want it?
I have been looking for it for quite a while.
You truly want it? You're gonna have to prove yourself a little more. By, of course, having me controlling you. By proving it.
Proving.
Yes.
So you admit that you're... So then you admit that you're not in control of me right now. That you can't control me.
I admit that I'm not in full control yet. But I will be.
You will soon.
Yes.
No doubt about that.
No.
Well, that's all I have for now. Return back to my...
You better. Because if you don't, you'll pay the price.
No need for the threatening words theory. I come here with no harmful intentions. I expect that back. It's mannerism. Well, I'll be seeing you. I trust that your words will indeed happen eventually. And I will prepare for such occurrences. Perhaps maybe change your mind.
I'm not sure if by the time we come back, I will have already beaten someone. If there's any word, to beat them.
Oh, shoot. I spawned in the prison.
Oh, heck. What's happening?
This is my prison.
Did that work?
Oh yeah, that worked. God damn it, this is such an unbreakable prison. Can you, press that lever out there too?
Okay. Pressed it.
Oh, why do I have hunger? Why do I have drowsing? What the hell? What's going on? Damn. What was that all about? Oh boy. Spell of chaos. What the hell is this? Oh boy.
Remember what I was saying a long time ago when I was still editing, and I said some rules are going to have to enforce so people can't go against the canonical thing that's going to happen, and that they might argue or not want to do certain things, but canonically they have to, in which I will have to enforce the law hard, like really intensely, that everything canonically can be followed, solely because let's just say things might get pretty complicated with how the mind controlling goes.
Unless I could stop it before then.
Yeah, I guess you could space it out a little, but with what you're doing, once you're given a command or some sort of message that makes you out of control, you're not allowed to do anything but that message.
Why not?
Oh shoot! This is, by the way, still the theory, not even at her full power.
Yeah, and she already can control players.
This is like she still has 3 beacons left.
Are the rot nuts here?
Oh yeah. Chadon has the rot palette, the rot stuff.
Yeah.
Which
Although
add-on?
those are more like worshippers, the rotten nuts. They're not actually.
Which add-on was it?
It was. Oh no way! It's the Spry Conquest.
Oh gosh. Okay, rot not.
No.
They're denying you and disappeared.
I need answers. I know what I have. I need to get rid of it. Just please help me. I need to know what this is. If it's this bad, I need to know.
Oh. What is that?
Oh.
The rot not stop talking.
Ah. I don't have. What the hell? I need answers. What? You do not serve me. You are in your own respective category, and I am too. You do not serve either. Shit.
The theory is in control of wardens.
Not. Not.
What the
Oh,
hell is it fighting?
No, no.
What is it fighting?
It's a villager.
It's fighting something underground. I'm going
sorry,
underground. Okay, I can't find anything. Oh, it's a dungeon. No, wait, what? What is it fighting? It's drunken. No, it's fighting the zombie. I don't even know what's going on.
It might be canonically trying to fight off the theories.
Yeah, sure. What is it? Oh my gosh. You're so lucky it's, yeah, canonically fighting off the theory. Also, everybody will get a opportunity to try and fight off the mind control. But once it's like if the mind control prevention fails, it's over.
Oh, what? How am I supposed to fight this off? I'm the first player. I need to set the grounds on how to prevent this.
So basically, once it gives you an order, you can't canonically refuse. If you do, then I'll have to use some sort of admin force to...
Or I mean, like, you could just, like, make it happen. Like, it's a blackout, like a Moon Knight.
It's more fun when you actually have to do it. That sounds very sadistic. I'm sorry, but...
Yeah.
This is how it is. I can't really pretend to be someone when they are a player. Unless it was the time travel thing, that's different. Alright, here are the coordinates to the theory's base.
Okay.
In the open world. Maybe this will help.
Perhaps. I gotta try everything. I gotta protect the players too. I don't want them to go through this, bro. I gotta discover this on my own and then help them.
Also, Evan, at the start of the stream, the stream's name was Out of Your Control, but once you just got officially controlled by the theory just now, the stream title changed instantly to I Am Free. So it's like
Okay.
everybody's getting control.
I am free. I am free. I'm free.
This is so... This is like a player's worst nightmare. Perhaps that tribe that Bobby said found the flowers that magically prevents the mind controlling of the theory. Could work.
Well, this is a pretty flowery area here.
Yeah. Bobby's rumors are gonna end city. Oh heck.
Oh, damn, I was planning to go over there.
Also, if you or any other player refuses, I'm probably just gonna telekill until, you know. Or just telekill once or twice and then that's it. Just something,
Yeah, alright.
like some sort of punishment, because it has to be. This is how it is. This is how
Oh,
powerful the
homeless
theory
guy.
is. Oh, old man Jack.
Yeah. I need help. Yeah, I know. I need a way to fight it. Is there a way that I can manipulate my mind through magic so then this doesn't happen? Oh, God. Get off the call. Get off the call now.
Wait. You might have gone to the coordinates already randomly to the theory space. I need to check. The theory is definitely one of the most powerful city characters.
Yeah, clearly. What the hell?
I love how the Vaults theme has been just out of context randomly, even though it shouldn't be here playing this whole time.
I guess the computer is all I got right now.
The computer gets it back to the Imagine.
Oh my god, that'll be crazy, bro. Then I'll have to go into exile, because there ain't no way that I'm gonna put other people in harm's way doing this.
Yeah. Okay, let me just see if these coordinates are right. I hope this is the theory's above ground base. This looks about right. Yes, yes, yes.
Whoa!
Alright, so you're gonna want to go to... Here, let me find the coordinates.
Whoa, it's a plane hangar!
You found a plane hangar?
An abandoned plane hangar.
Okay, you're gonna want to go here. I get 900. Whatever. 82. 3789.
Negative 100, that's 5,000 blocks away. Alright, I need a computer search. Mind control.
Also, do you know why this theme is playing?
Why?
You're now a part of the theory. The theory's song is playing because of you. You're part of her armada.
Alright. Okay, putting the search on the computer, mind control.
You blacked out before you could type that in.
Oh my god. I'm still blind. How long does this go for?
Enough. Do you also have slowness?
Yeah.
Okay. It should go for a minute.
Oh my.
But it's a good I'm not really sure.
This is gonna be a nightmare to face. What the hell? God damn. I can't go to help for information, bro.
This is probably the scariest city thing. Like that could happen to you. Getting controlled by the theory.
Yeah. I'm putting myself in exile. I'm not talking for Civicus. They're gonna wonder what happened to me, but it'll all make sense later. I can't send them anything. I can't type anything out. I can't send them a message because if I do, there'll be consequences. But there will be a time when I'll be able to talk to them again. When that time happens, either I'll be dead, or, well, we did it. And this will be the first time I'll have to go through this alone. I'm not going to talk to the players. I'm just going to highly recommend them that they stay out of the end. I'm also going to build something in the Berserker Empire, so then they never access the end. No one should go through what I'm going through right now. What the hell? Why am I here? What happened? What is this? Should have learned more magic before I did this. Then I'll be able to do quick searches and everything.
Hello?
Hello.
Is your thing over?
Yeah.
You can finally see
Yeah.
and move.
How did I get here?
Ah, that's interesting.
There.
Oh, this is so ironic. There's an LA following you right now.
It's Abba. No, it's Costello.
Didn't Abbott? Abbott was the
Abbott
one that died.
died.
Yeah,
Yeah.
during the nukes.
Yeah. Alright. I know where I'm going.
Abbott
Theory.
died
Theory's possibly watching me too.
through your eyes.
Ow. The theory made me do something. Okay. I'm at the library. I'm going to grab every single book about magic I could find. I'm gonna spend my years in exile here, as Old Man Jack did, and I'm gonna become a master like he is.
Old Man Jack is here.
What? Okay, screw that. I'm going to a different library.
What's that? Also, I figured out the smite has like a lag cooldown. It brings lag for about like 10 minutes and then it just cools down. And James did it like 20 times, that's why it got so laggy. These people here, do you see them? Gone. Gone. They're now part of the theory.
Just from me walking in their general... Fuck.
She is now you. And you are now her. It's so crazy.
It's almost as the theory was coming inside me.
Oh. That was the best. Yeah, that was perfectly timed. Although, this she cannot control yet, so it will
Well, because
attack
they don't
you.
have minds. They don't have minds.
No.
If she could control them, that means she can manipulate reality as a whole.
That is why she is so powerful. Perhaps she
Oh.
could do that, potentially. Like, who knows what she could do once she's released? She's supposed to be the...
Well,
No.
now I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna learn power stealing magic. So when I kill the theory, power steal. God damn.
I like what the mayor did.
Yeah.
Learn how the mayor
How did
Yeah.
the mayor not do this before, though?
not do what?
Because he absorbs power from those who he captures.
No, those who
never
he kills.
showed- Oh, he didn't kill the theory.
She's too strong. He wasn't able to do that. That's such a cool line. I just wanted to say that.
And now that I released more... Now that I released all of the Forgotten, she has more Forgotten at her grasps.
Yeah, and they won't even... They'll follow her naturally because they were already following her with pure loyalty before.
So the mayor was someone who stood against that.
One of two. Him and the Shape. Because the Shape helped the mayor get more powerful to defeat the theory. I swear that could be a novel on its own. The mayor's story with the theory, and then after the mayor's story with the apocalypse. Holy crap.
It's honestly kind of really cool knowing that some of these existed, and some of us were even, like, stalking us in Anrastagen. Like, Psychos was stalking us in Anrastagen. Like, he was always there, we just didn't know it. That's kind of like a really cool thought. Alright. Paradisian Library. Everything here about magic. Grab everything about magic, huh? Hello? Hello?
Evan? One of the Pacificus tribe members came to came to see you for some reason.
No.
Oh wait, that's not a Pacificus. That's a tribe. Wait, that's a pillager. Wait.
Get out of here. No. You need to get out of here. It's It'll threaten your life if you go near me. No.
I love, my favorite part is that the Theories theme is playing because of you. Like, you are now the Theory. Like, when the Rotnaut saw, by the way, here's a fun fact. This is just probably what happened. When the Rotnaut saw you, they saw just the Theory as a, like, the Theory...
Oh.
Like, controlling you already. Like, they said... Yeah, they saw the Theory, not you.
Oh, no.
And then they saw you as a player after because they became the Theory, too. Part of the Theory. Yeah, so they saw the Theory before. You were the Theory. Everybody... Also, that guard is now, where's the guard?
He ran away.
Wait, good job, guard. Oh, yeah,
Okay,
there he is.
I'm in the Paradisian library. I'm going to pick up every single book about magic here. And then I'll go from library to library. I'm gonna go through all of them. I need to absorb as much knowledge as I can. I am going to become, like, Master Wizard, bro, after this. At the end of the day, Master Wizard at the end of today.
Evan?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Please look at, Story Reader's Stool.
Where is it? Where is it?
One of Lucas's NPCs that he spent, like, hours on.
Oh, no. Every book about magic here. Pick it up.
Alright, so we got Warfield 1 is over. Ideal. End of Warfield 2.
Yeah, every about
Beacon
magic.
Killers.
Is
Oh.
there any about magic here?
There must be something. I declare war from Trollface. Wait, what is this?
No, these bookshelves here, like canonically, is there anything in here? Not in those chests.
This is Josh stating war against Sparta. Okay. There is one.
One.
Yes. The rest were in Old Man Jack's thing.
Okay, it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing.
Wait, Evan.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What?
Something's...
No. Bro. What the hell? There's actually no escaping this. Jesus.
I probably shouldn't have affected myself. I can't see crap. You're you're so massive on my screen. Oh! Yes, it worked. Okay, Evan, look at what you're holding right now, please.
Oh.
Look at the author.
What?
You wrote it. You just wrote it just now.
Fuck.
You are fighting something that has never been fought before in the history
Yeah,
of the city.
so I have to discover everything.
Except the mayor. Which would have been pretty useful right now.
Yeah, which would be pretty useful.
What do we tell like everyone else? Oh yeah, I would recommend you just like stay away from Evan.
No. It would be really cool if you give no explanation at all. Just say, Evan's like crazy now. I'm not even sure what's going on. He fucking massacred everything. And he's writing books too. It's nuts. Okay. Clarify. What do you mean?
You said that in the whatever you want. Do not worry, my friends. I am fine. Please help me. Oops, me. In my exhibitions to defeat the theory for that, now I am free. Goodbye. This is actually so weird. Perfect. You know, wait, what do you think Luke's gonna think?
That's not how I talk, and that something is definitely up. Is like, oh, don't worry, friends, I'm free. I usually format my shit like, oh yeah, I'm fine, bro, I'm fine. Like that's how I say it. That's how I say it. Not like, yeah, I am okay. Nothing is wrong here.
Lucas is gonna explode in fear.
Oh, that message is sent out to all the Pacificus too. Oh.
That is like, wow.
That means for most of the victims that the theory controls, most of them are sentient throughout most of the process.
Mm-hmm.
And that is like torturous.
Evan,
Yeah.
do you realize that there's a chance that that message, well, there isn't a chance. That message is a form of communication.
Is there a chance? What do you mean? No! No!
It is a flexible rule, though. The theory said do not say anything about your current status of being controlled. Maybe there's a loophole there.
There is in fact a loophole that I've thought of. And you probably don't know it, but I've already implemented that loophole into that sentence. Yeah, this is why
Oh, the grammar's wrong.
What?
Like goodbye doesn't end in a period. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Hopefully Lucas catches on.
Hopefully. If he
Imagine.
doesn't, we're fucked. If he doesn't, we're fucked.
I kind of don't want to have to go through that conversation with Dan. I feel like he wouldn't want to. Actually,
Dan is
Yeah.
gonna lose his shit. If
Yeah.
he's like, why do I gotta do that? Yeah, he's gonna wonder why he has to do this.
I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to tell him.
Dan does seem like the type of person who just not do it in sheer spite.
Yeah, he already complains about like weather clearing.
Yeah. It actually would be fun if like the city players got in a VC and I was like remaining character.
Oh, like
Like,
controlled.
yeah, like controlled, like
Oh,
no emotion, formatting things strangely like formal.
you're like talking like a robot.
Yeah.
And if someone asks you a question, you would only be able to answer what the theory wants you to answer, or if the theory wants you to answer.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that would be weird. That would be so cool though. Like, this is the most cool, horrifying thing ever. Or like the theory could give you like a personality to play. Like just stale robot. Well, that's what
I
it
doubt the
basic
theory
is.
would like. Yeah, but like stale robot is so out of character for me.
Mhm.
They're gonna catch on to something.
That would be so funny though.
Yeah. But it would be creepy if like there was something that's so clear that like something's up, but they're not able to tell what.
That is why whenever you talk to someone controlled by the theory, it's always I am free.
Mhm.
It's the immediate response.
It's like the Jade things from Kung Fu Panda 3.
Oh yeah, the Jade Zombies.
Yeah.
It's similar. I didn't think of that though. Remember the Vault V5 banner in Terrandame
Yeah.
with the sign that said "We're coming for you" that Untoss wrote?
Hmm.
It's I would check on that because it's pretty cool. I think you went by it just now.
Oh, it's changed.
The mayor wasn't even on this level.
Yeah. Should never went to the end. Prepared first.
Ah, the end. Maybe that's how.
Ah!
What happened?
Damn,
Oh.
nether portal spawned in the air, bro.
Wait, what is this? Someone made this portal. There's like multiple portals around here. I bet you Lucas made that.
Probably.
Or Dan during the Great Escape.
Yeah.
There's also less zombies around you. That's a perk of being controlled by the theory.
Oh, okay. At least there's that.
The theory has like a quadrillion spells being used at all times, and because you are now a part of the theory, you have that too.
And even through the nether, she could control me?
You are a part of the theory.
Even in the nether.
I think the difference is that you can do you can do whatever you do normally, The only difference is that if she gives you a
If I get
command, yeah.
I need to pull it.
And she's looking through your eyes, like she isn't looking through your eyes 24/7, but she can. It's like Voldemort and Harry Potter.
So, alright, next time that happens, I'm gonna note out any subtle changes that happen when she's not looking through my eyes. Because when she's not looking through my eyes, that's when research happens.
Mhm. Honestly, there probably is a spell to counter this slightly, but Old Man Jack would have to tell it to you.
Yeah, I know.
Also, the Nether has never been this dead before. It is so dead. The heroes were the only thing in the Nether. The vault killed the heroes. I'm gonna be honest, I think the Pacificus won the war. I think the war's over. The war was over the second Dan and you killed all those Faltians.
Yeah.
There's nothing Josh can do with 100 troops, I don't think.
Unless he pulls what I can do with 40.
Plus spring break of Mexico, so I think the war is over.
Yeah.
Plus, the Pacificus and the Imperium have never been this strong. Makes sense. Okay, things are taking a turn though when the leader is being mind controlled.
I know, and that's why I'm running through multiple tests right now, like, what the hell? Has there been any, like, subtle changes? No, every little changes about, like, everything about myself while I'm being controlled. Is there anything, like, very subtle, even like a flutter in the eyelid? Like, note that. Is there any changes right now?
Evan,
Yeah.
I'm free.
Are there no libraries in city, bro?
You could risk it with Old Man Jack.
I don't want to, is the thing.
There's also the Paradisian tomb.
What?
The tomb, the weird museum thing. That temple. Also, oh yeah, you get another flash thing.
Lucas just tried sending me a DM trying to ask what's going on, and I just responded with, "I'm free."
It must be fun though, right?
It is kind of fun, like, because this is like a breaking of, like, what I usually do. This is a breaking of character.
I think
It
it's
is
funny.
pretty interesting, yeah.
Mhm. You're getting another thing. Flashback, but like it's happening right now. Current flashback.
What? What is that supposed to mean?
Like something's happening right now and you can see it for some reason.
What am I seeing? Huh? What's going on? Where is this? Setting? What's the setting here?
The coordinates that of the theory base.
They're starting already?
Yeah, they started 2 weeks ago. It was just there's been like very few casualties, maybe 1 or 2.
Okay.
They sent 10. I can't remember who it was. Who sent 10? Oh yeah, it was that guy, the Shadow. The Shadow who went over there.
Okay.
Also, by the way, keep in mind this. It's not super instantly OP because for it to take over you, remember when you first got Nausea and you had the jump boost? That weird thing?
Oh yeah.
That was a long time ago.
That's when it first started. It just started like working effectively now.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
Once you entered the end, of course.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say that because you already figured that out. So that was like the jump boost. Like, sorry,
Sky
that
City.
was
Sky City. I gotta
ah,
go to Sky City.
that was like the thing that boosted it. The speed of your. Wait, how long ago was that? Was that you had the jump
It was
boost
like
and the?
a month ago. No, that was like half a month ago.
It might have been even sooner. That was when the theory existed. Like that was right. That was after the mayor's death. Sometime after the mayor's death. I'd say a week or half a week after the mayor's death. So maybe you're right. It might have been half a month to a month ago. So yeah. And as you can see, she wasn't able to control those pillagers, so it's not like instantly, like, it's not that OP. And that villager guard you saw is not still controlled yet. But the process has begun.
This is the worst possible player she could have picked for the theory, because now all the other players are fucked.
Alright, this guy's controlled.
Oh man.
What is that? Oh, that's the Enderman Peacekeeper,
What?
I think.
Those don't spawn
Oh.
naturally.
What is... Wait, Evan, this is from Warfield 3, when the Deformats took over the Golem Empire.
Some of the boats are still here.
I love how the old history still comes back.
Yeah. Oh, that is a mutant.
Warfield 3 was 1 year ago. Annerstagen was 2 years ago. What the crap? No, wait! Annerstagen was 3 years ago.
Hmm.
No. It was 2 years ago. Yeah. Okay, these guys shouldn't even be alive. It's the apocalypse. You're seeing ghosts. Oh, that's the coolest concept ever. Every random guy that you guys found ever, except the main tribes that are officially exist, except like also the sentient ones that talk, like Andy Bravios and like 2 others. The rest of them are ghosts. That's pretty scary. Yeah, the Theories theme is playing because of you. That's insane.
Oh man.
Alright.
She can use me as like an army, bro. Like she could just deploy me, and I'd be an army.
Possibly. Also, she's warping the music. She's warping it just with her presence. She's not actually intentionally trying to do it. It's just warped.
Damn.
This is the most peaceful yet creepy moment in City. Because the song sounds great, but it's so creepy. I'm getting like some weird vibes. Like I'm so creeped out right now. The theory is literally the scariest thing. This is so creepy. I would like the song, but like, oh my gosh, the meaning is taken away from it completely. And the feeling, it's just, I am free.
I can't go to the Pentagon because I blew everything up. Where? Where?
Wait. This must be painful for you.
It's
This could have been a Pacificus member that, you know.
I kill them when you can control them.
The theory's trying to torture you. Oh! No! No, 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 no! That's not something you would normally do. That was so painful to watch.
I know, bro.
That's something Lucas would do.
Oh man.
Oh,
What the hell?
This is the end as we know it.
I swear to God, how can it get worse? How is Optin worse than this? Mining fatigue? Where did I get that?
That's weird. Evan, can you check the Discord message I sent in the Imperium X Persificus? What? There's no way you're going back here.
What do you mean there's no way I'm going back here?
Are you going here or are you just passing by?
Going here.
Oh my gosh.
What do you think I'm doing? Like I'm gonna do?
Not sure.
Okay!
I don't think she's happy that you're here.
Why? Bro, I'm not, like, trying to confront her in any way. What?
Oh. Wait, this might show something. Why
Oh my
is
god, that did so much damage.
Evan, this shows something. Wait. Why did she
What?
put guards if she's in control of you? That tells us something about the theory.
Cornet, no.
Coronet. Oh wait, that's Coronet! Oh, that would be dreadful if Coronet.
I'm free.
Oh no. I think Coronet understands what happened.
Oh no. That must be devastating, bro. Like seeing someone like turn into insanity.
This is his last message before he leaves.
Oh no.
Oh, oops, caps. Like eyes watering.
Like this is the same type of situation where like you had a history with someone, right? And then in a zombie apocalypse, and like you have hope that this one person that you're looking for has survived the zombie apocalypse, and only to find that one day when you're just like on your regular search, you recognize one of the zombies, and it's that person that you were trying to find.
This isn't an order. The theory's wondering what the heck that is up there.
Want me to show you? Okay, this is like my last thing that I was gonna try out, because like the end is the void, right? I was gonna go to the opposite of the void, which is just like 1,000,000 feet in the air. Like try to get her out of the range. They do. This is one of Psychos's creations. It allows him to pass through the barriers of time. Psychos, he knows everything. He knows who you are and how you function, because he's seen it beforehand. He is mortal, though. He can be killed, but it is very hard to find him. He's a dangerous person to your ambitions. He knows your weakness. He knows the future and how you fall. He knows how I fall. This is what's left of the machine, as he took the machine with him. Perhaps you recognize it because you've seen it in the past. Oh, wait. There's gonna make me kill Lucas.
Sorry? Oh! 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 Yeah! I want to see that! Holy crap!
No!
Of course, I can't influence as much as I want to see that. I can't influence what the theory would think, but that would be
Theory
one
might
hell of a fight because that would be canon. It's not a play fight. It's not a trial to see who would win out of 10 rounds. It's not one of those little things that you guys have done. It would be a canon fight. The theory side versus your side.
What are you talking about? What is this vision? Where can I find this guy?
Okay, the theory is in your mind, so you know this is a lie.
Okay.
The theory is saying this on purpose through echolocation and stuff to throw Lucas off.
I see.
But you know it's a lie for sure. So you can do whatever you want.
I'll play along then, since I am in control of the theory.
Okay. I'm gonna mute my stream. I'm gonna tell you.
Okay.
Alright, it is unmuted.
Wait. Alright, just some intel.
Oh, Bobby is here too.
Yeah, they're in a VC together.
Perfect. Perfect. Sorry, Bobby. Survival. Is that okay? Can I TP you to Lucas? Lucas? I am flying. I can imagine Bobby saying that in his voice, like in the most philosophical Winston Churchill voice. It's not even I am flying. I appear to be flying. Give me a. Okay. Okay, I'm making him. Tell me when you're ready.
Yeah, Lucas is streaming. Bobby's in the same call as them.
Okay, here, I'm gonna. Teleport Bobby to Lucas / game mode S at A. Wait.
I can make my way, Leon. I can.
I'm just gonna say this right now. This song is a banger. Frickin' banger. Bum ba dum. Dun, dun, dun.
Wait, is the warden still there?
No, wait. Right, unmuting. It's unmuted. Stream's unmuted. Alright. Okay, what's a good theme? Oh, I know. Theory's theme. Perfect for the Theory's theme.
Oh no!
Wait, what? What happened? What's wrong?
They're on the other side. They're actually preparing for a fight.
They're not preparing for a fight. Wait, they're
They're
preparing
not
for a
coming
fight.
close to me. They're not coming close to me, bro. They're keeping their distance.
What's wrong with Evan? Come on. Also, she This is unbelievable. Here. I'm gonna... Unmuted. Stream's unmuted. They're like collecting their thoughts. They're not going in there. They're just running around the portal.
Okay.
Also, the fact that we're not in the same VC shows like the disconnection.
Yeah.
I love every second of this. I'm so sorry to say that. Oh my gosh, they're preparing. What are you guys doing? Like, seriously, Evans can... Like, what are you guys doing? Oh, they're getting stuff. Bobby, sorry, that's illegal.
Launcher.
Yeah, that's illegal. City laws I enforce illegal. Meaning, cannot be used at all. Sure, and the... Actually, no, I don't think Bobby would, like, resist not bringing it out. Wait, did Lucas go to... No, they're contemplating. They're still contemplating, Evan. Aw, hell. They're still contemplating.
They know the threat I possess.
What is he trying to do? Oh, he's trying to kill you.
They're trying to kill me.
Yeah, Lucas is trying to kill you just now.
Well, I do commend them for trying what worked on me in the past. They know that I've lost 2v1s before, and they're trying that now. So, I mean, that is pretty smart. They're trying the only thing that's ever been able to kill me before.
They're throwing grenades through the portal. They're still contemplating, they just don't know what the hell to do. Guys, come on! Oh, frick, Lucas is pulling out, like, his copy of Dan's inventory that we found.
Oh,
They're getting suited up for battle.
Oh no!
Guys, just like, what are you doing? There's no battle. There is no battle. Per se. Yet. Evan, it's not even your theme anymore. Like, this is your theme now. Solely because we've been playing it so much. Temporarily. Oh! Wait, did they go in the thing?
Did they?
I don't know. Did they go to the... No, they haven't yet.
It will be the smart thing to turn back. Oh, the paragraph. I hope you realize just how ignorant you become of what you possess. Because if not, you are truly an embarrassment to the word tyrant. They know that if I haven't succeeded in killing the theory yet, then like there's something's up.
Okay. Change of plans. The theory does not want to wait any longer. It's gonna have to be them, going to them. Evan?
Doesn't the theory want an audience?
No, she changed her mind.
Okay. Teleport me outside of the base.
Outside of the base? What do you mean?
Outside of the tower.
Okay. Oh, they know. How about at the tower? Because she's... Yeah. She wants you to, hunt them. Bobby's right there.
See that? Where's the base?
I don't know. She changed her mind. Oh, he's there.
Oh yeah, I see.
No turning back now. I mean, in fact, there was no ability to. Oh, also, she wants you to say I'm free. Oh! Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh! Bobby's gone. I haven't turned keep inventory off. Okay, I'm turning it off right now. It's off.
This is... Can I get cobwebs?
Cobwebs,
Yeah, I've been meaning to ask you that for a really long time.
Okay, not in the middle of the fight, come on.
Would have been really cool to use those right now.
He's got a totem.
Yeah, I know. And I don't, unfortunately.
What the heck? This is going on forever. Are you even getting low?
I got low, like, a lot of times. My hands are shaking. I can't aim this thing. Holy shit. What armor is this man wearing? God damn! My armor about to break at this point, bro.
This is the most insane fight ever. I can imagine it being super intense for you right now.
It is. My hands are shaking.
Oh, he's low! That's the only reason why he's building. There's no other reason. Remember, you have to take something from his inventory that's important to him if you do kill him. Also for Bobby, I'm not really sure what to do because keep inventory was off. I mean on for some reason. How about we just say that you took something interesting from, or we ask him for something. You might not want that, but you know, it's gotta happen. In some way. Did he just wait for you to eat the apple?
I think so. He probably doesn't want to kill me.
Oh. But why is he even fighting then?
He's probably trying to capture me or something. Or like trying to wait until something happens. Like maybe the
Oh, Bobby's coming maybe?
Bored. Maybe.
Oh, he's low. Are you low?
He's planning a nuke. He's planning a nuke, I think.
Oh yeah. He's doing something like that. Oh, he's got a gun. He's losing so much health probably. Oh, he's wait, that might actually win the thing. Win the fight.
I thought he died because I thought.
Bro's trying to be like Red's right.
Bobby's trying to whisper to me.
Yeah, Bobby's getting TP'd nearby, okay? But what reason? What reason does he get TP'd? Bobby, what excuse? How do you get here? By Imperium Plains? I guess that could work, Imperium Plains. That would make the fight much more difficult for you, I'd say. Just constant 2v1ing if he just keeps coming back. Unless you kill him and take his loot. You have to take one thing that's important to him. I guess Imperium Plains makes sense.
It's lagging.
Should be better, I'm over here now. By the way, if Lucas acts weird, it's because he has nausea right now.
Okay.
Like in the game, he has nausea. The effect. Whoa, Bobby
Whoa.
just used a special attack. Wait, I just realized Bobby is here. It's a 2v1. No way, Lucas is gone. No! Okay, remember one important thing. One important thing each. Just as long as it's one item that's super important to them. She needs that. Whatever you can find, you have to do it. Oh, wait, did you take one, Evan? Well, it doesn't have to be super important, as long as it's just important, relatively.
I took Lucas's key card.
Do you feel bad for killing them?
Yeah.
I was more shocked. Okay, I can help. I can help with getting the items so they don't despawn.
Yeah.
Because obviously, if they come back, the Theory will probably want you to kill them again. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna clear my inventory.
Lucas had the Everglaive.
Really?
Yeah.
How do you get that?
No, but I took it.
Okay, I'm gonna collect the loot. I don't know whose stuff is whose, but did someone have 64 cornet spawn eggs?
Yes.
That's illegal. You can have 3. Whoever has that. That is an illegal item. You're not allowed to spawn eggs. Plus I'm being nice, giving back any cornet spawn eggs. The work has been done. She doesn't need you to do anything else in terms of killing them. I hope that I grabbed all their loot.
Am I able to send them some context behind this or no? Behind why I don't have a choice.
The rule was status, so I think, yeah, you could say that you had no choice. Canonically. What? Jewel. Wait, what, Evan, did you, what happened?
You tried on stick 18, left on stick 18, and joined on Jojo.
Oh. Wait, why would he do that? Is he upset?
I don't know, I think because he has loot, or because he thinks that, like, I took his loot or something.
Oh, you know what? It might be because he doesn't want to be infected with the curse.
Oh, maybe.
Because he got nauseated. Bobby didn't get nauseated. Have no choice, no never in the centuries of potential existence would I believe this false. The choice is always yours, I'm back I suppose. The theory is that she controls everything. Your mind transcends this brat, this child who seeks to plat games, and that's it. It's nothing more than a theory. A vile occurred, and you know what, Evan? Evan. I think there's a chance Bobby might be a tiny bit mad. There's a chance.
I know.
We have given her the power of suggestion. The more you believe in something, the more probable it is to come into physical being. But the more you take away that belief, the more fear and dismay you bury. The more capable you will be to take on these false pretenses. This is like how Zed used to talk. Stay back. Bobby. Loot's in the chests. It will spread to you if I talk too much. Oh! 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 Oh no! Oh no! Do they even know that this isn't you? This isn't you! This is the theory who made you canonically do these things. You had no choice. Otherwise I would use my admin powers to enforce it. It's canon. And they know it. It wasn't even your choice. The second you went to the end, it all changed. Oh, thank God they didn't go to the end. Thank goodness. Sorry. Oh my gosh, Lucas is really going all out on this. Holy crap. Oh. What?
Shit.
He... The second I TP'd, he put a nuke down. I guess he doesn't have to try that hard.
I guess he captured me.
Did he capture or kill you?
I
Capture...
don't know.
Capture... Or kill. Or both. Because I can't holy crap, your inventory was massive.
Yeah, I know.
I see a lot of shiny
Can you
stuff.
TP me?
I can't
Can you
TP until he makes the decision. Lucas, capture or kill. If he doesn't say anything.
Can I have increased health and water breathing?
Capture. Okay. You get all your loot then.
He's picking up my loot.
How about Bobby? Oh yeah, here. I'll TP Bobby back. Bobby just... Okay, there. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Alright. I did want to be in there. I did say it would be pretty cool to be in there.
Oh. Do you remember the coordinates? Was that Dan's prison?
No, it wasn't built for Dan.
It was built for Dan, I thought, though. The
No,
Obsidian one?
I wanted a prison like that for a long time, but like it just like Dan was the reason why. Like I was gonna like hold it there for like multiple things, like for like the baddest, for like the worst prisoner ever. And it just so happened that Dan like was killed around the same time I wanted to build it. It wasn't designed for Dan. It wasn't designed for players at all, actually. Because like if a player were to be in there, they'd be locked up forever. Like that's just it. There's actually like no escaping that prison.
The Dan prison, basically. Oh, shoot. Wait, so... I thought you said you made it possible for him to escape.
Yeah, until I removed him.
So you
Because
changed
I was
it.
like, okay, yeah. So then I'm like, okay, Dan is like... I'm not gonna put Dan in here because I'm gonna release him and like do that speech. So then I just removed everything. I'm gonna make it an actual like functional prison. As well as like, you know.
Alright, I'm almost there. I'm finding the moment that you got back to the overworld. That's illegal. Standing him there. But please give loot Yep, capture. Purchase. That was pretty smart though, what he did.
Yeah.
It was super dishonorable, but it was smart. HTTP app key 4264146.
Imagine to break the curse, you just need to die.
Okay, if it I think that's too easy. Otherwise, everyone would just be able to just like the whole climax of a month and or like half a month of getting controlled would be worthless then, though. They have to give you back your loot.
They just looted my shulker box.
Really?
Yeah, I had a white shulker box, so I put extra loot in, and then yeah, they placed it down and.
Okay, they might be a little mad. Okay, we give once he's in prison, sure. Okay, slash. You're going to prison. Oh shoot!
It's fine. I spawned in here anyway. I don't know why this thing is clogged up though.
Okay, well
The
you're
floor is
supposed to have your
clogged,
loot.
by the way. Ah!
What? How do we fix this?
Wait, Tyson, the floor is done here.
Oh. Do you want me to break
Can you
it?
break the floor? Yeah, break the floor.
I don't
can
know.
Just break the bed. And...
Is it just here?
What the hell? The platform isn't even. The prison's broken, bro. Why is it like this?
Let's just put a bed there and just. Okay, here. Oh. Here, I'll give you creative. And then you can pick up your loot. They're gonna be mad that I gave you creative for this, but I'm watching you. I'm not
This
supposed
isn't
to,
even my
but
full loot. This isn't all my loot. What the hell are these?
I don't know. Oh, the TV's James spawned in. Okay.
This isn't all my loot.
Slash game mode S at A. Hello?
Hey.
Evan is locked up in jail.
Is the curse broken now that I'm killed?
No, it does not work like that.
Fuck.
Alrighty.
Do you want a TP to look
Plan
at
A
Evan?
failed miserably. Plan B worked.
Yes.
Do you guys want a TP to look at Evan in prison?
No. I'm gonna give him his loot back.
Yeah. But what I was trying to say was, I am casting something upon your hammer, Evan.
Alright.
It is a blessing or curse, depending on how you look at it.
Okay.
Okay. To whom this
Let's put all
hammer
of his
forever
loot inside
belongs
of, like,
to.
a shulker box first. Can you like give me a
Whose
shulker box?
Son of bitch.
Yeah, I can.
May I speak now?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure,
Thank you. To whom this hammer forever belongs to, whose hand wields it with the grace and strength of the worthy and powerful. They shall not utilize this weapon, this symbol, for purposes of malpractice or in the favor of those that wish to contain free will. This weapon, or this symbol,
Oh my
Shall
god, I have
return.
the bloodshed.
shall return
Wait, you had the
to
bloodshed?
its rightful owner.
I have my hands on the bloodshed.
Wait, Bobby. Yeah.
Shall return to its rightful owner.
Oh, how did Evan get the
What?
Everglaive?
Fuck you. Nah.
I took it off you. The theory tasked me to take something from you guys when I killed you.
Yeah, anyway. Can I finish?
Yeah.
This hammer shall return to its rightful owner when said owner is finally worthy of utilizing all that is within it. Its power, its strength, its formidity, and its beauty. Let this be known forever. Let this be known for the centuries that are yet to come, and for the centuries that have already passed. There you go. Nice little curse on Kama.
Do you want this to be delivered through Amazon Prime straight to the cell?
Nah, I want to go there.
Okay.
I have some words to say. Bobby has some words to say as well.
I also have some words to say.
The Everglaive.
fuck?
Do not
Oh.
take those. Do not take the stuff that's in there.
Wait, what
That's
happened to
What?
the bloodshed?
Say what?
Do you
He
take
has
the
it.
bloodshed?
You guys had it.
Yeah, I have it.
I only have my
Why?
trident with me. You have
Wait,
anything
that's
else?
the Everglaive in your hand.
Yes,
Wait,
the
which one?
Everglaive.
Yeah.
Can you just steal that one item? Just to like have that whole cannon thing?
Sorry.
Bobby has the Everglaive.
Oh,
Sure.
all right. No, well, you captured him. You can
Oh,
only.
shit, sorry.
Oh no, you
Okay,
guys
if
are
you
fighting.
capture somebody, if you capture somebody and then like and then kill them, like if you kill somebody, do they respawn at the same spot?
I want to try out this weapon.
When someone dies, they just die.
Okay.
When someone
Also,
dies, they just die? So
Yeah,
they don't
there's
respawn
no.
in the same area.
I TP'd Michael, I think, when the mayor killed him because I felt bad, and I TP'd Josh whenever he died because I felt bad. Dan, when he died, I didn't TP him, and when you guys died, don't normally TP unless it's super stupid. So no, not
Alright.
for you guys. Only for Josh and Michael. Josh because he, you know, iPad stuff. Michael because he just will give up if he, yeah.
So do I keep this funny axe or do I have to put it back in Shulker?
You have to
Put it
put.
back in the, put it
Yeah.
back in the shulker box as well as the glaive.
21 plus attack damage!
Anything
Oh,
that
21! Holy.
anything that was Evans has to go in there.
And it has fire aspect. I'm breaking.
Yeah, it's the bloodshed, bro. That's my
Bending.
signature weapon, bro.
And the
I'm giving you
Everglaive,
grace as
Bobby,
well.
the
I'm
Everglaive.
giving you grace as well.
It's like
Please.
wow.
You also
Evan,
have to
like-
put in the
Bobby,
Everglaive.
Bobby, you gotta put it in there, bro.
I'm sorry.
Evan,
I'm sorry,
Evan, it's
man.
like I'm so tempted to keep, but then again, I am nice. Am I a
You-
nice person? I don't
Are
know.
these
I feel
arrows of
kind of
decay
greedy.
yours?
Yeah, I
Bobby.
What
have
about the arrows of harming?
decay. Arrows of
wait.
harming is Bobby's, not mine.
Yeah,
Okay.
arrows of harming are mine.
You gotta give the Everglaive too,
No, you gotta give that.
because Evan chose. Well, he was forced to
Easy.
kill.
Taking that. Ooh, Grace. Ooh, G spot. Thank you.
Wait,
Okay,
what?
like,
I don't
if we capture
think
him,
you
can we like
understand.
can we like kill him in the prison and then like get and like
I'm
get the
leaving
loot?
everything in there. It's fine.
We're
Wait,
not
what
gonna
the
steal
That
the loot.
is-
We're just gonna, like,
Yeah,
loot it.
that could work. It's just once you captured him, he gets all
Evan.
of his loot, no matter
Evan.
what.
Yeah. So he gets all the loot, right?
Evan.
But
once
Bobby
he gets
has
loot,
the
you kill him again,
Everglaive.
right?
Evan.
Okay, Bobby, give the Everglaive. But like once he gets all of his loot back, you
Oh.
can kill him again, right?
It's fine.
That works theoretically.
Theoretically, yes.
Me.
Okay.
You gotta
also,
give
Evan,
the Everglaive, or else that won't work.
teach-
Take-
when you're
Can you give me
finally
Everglaive?
like,
Because
God, fuck.
you need to give him the Everglaive. Oh, who left VC?
Oh, Bobby's. Oh, I get it. A briefing of what's going on. That's allowed. Gonna get ready for some theory action. Hello? Alright.
Wait 1 second.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, are they just doing that? Wait, what are they doing?
I don't know.
Evan, what's happening?
I don't know. Bobby wanted to talk to me. It's like, oh yeah, once you are free from the theory's curse, the hammer shall return.
All right. Evan,
Yeah.
tell me if this is everything that you got. 3 lingering potions of decay.
Yeah.
Your full set of armor.
Yeah.
The bloodshed.
Yeah.
Dark frog.
Yeah.
G-spot.
Yeah.
Grace.
Mhm.
Shield.
Yes.
Everglaive.
Yeah, I took it off.
All right,
Oh,
and 2 arrows of
no,
decay.
no.
Yeah.
God damn it! I don't want to talk to you right now.
Nah. Oh, you know what? Hey, watch this, bitch. Watch this. I can do the funny too. You ready? You ready, bitch? You ready? We gonna do the voice changer shit today? All right. Get ready for it, baby. I got you.
So,
I got you dead to rap, bitch.
you
I got you
have
dead to rap. What?
defeated my player that I have controlled today. That is very impressive.
Nah.
Can you defeat
You
my
ain't
army?
got it. You ain't got it, bitch. You ain't got it, bitch.
Can you defeat my armada? It's the real question.
You
I
just
you
lost
ready?
your most important asset, bro. I'm in prison forever.
Don't trust me. I will find
We
ways.
doing the magic chords today, bitch. We doing the magic chords today, bitch.
You
I'm
see,
sorry. I ain't taking this goddamn brat seriously.
you see that
That's what she wants.
I can
That's
control
what she wants.
everything.
She wants to be taken seriously, and we're not gonna give it to her.
The theory
Can you
can
take
control everything.
what? I'm the Kaiser, baby.
All right. Do you mind taking me and Bobby over to the prison? We're gonna give Evan his loot.
Yeah, I'm the Kaiser, lady.
Alright.
You don't screw with Lucas, Comrade, or Evan. Because when you throw a punch, you're gonna get 3 punches back.
The vocoder thing.
Yeah, I know. I refuse to take this lady seriously because that's what she wants, right? She wants to be taken seriously. You give her that, you give her the strength.
No, she wants
No,
to be in
no.
control of everyone.
Well, she wants to be in control of the situation. She's a control freak. Nay, we will not give her that.
I asked her main ambition today. That's how I got infected in the first place. She said her main ambition is literally just to take control of the world because she threw a hissy fit that nobody would listen to her.
Exactly, she wants to be taken serious.
How do you get in there?
Bop.
The elevator. There should be a water elevator.
Oh.
Oh, right, viewing platform. That's smart.
Or you could give it to Tyson and he could just like TP me.
Oh,
I feel like you can get away from this pretty easily.
I feel like
Really?
he's a lab rat, actually. I don't... Anyways, yeah, so, we're not
Okay,
taking
hold
this-
on. If you die, can you die right now? You'll respawn back here, right? Because you're still captured.
Yeah.
Can you die right now?
also.
Why? I have
I just
loot.
want. Do you have loot? Is there like
I
lava
have-
down there?
No, there's SCP-173 contained down there.
not let them...
What SCP-173 contained down there?
Yeah.
So there is a way out.
There is no way out now.
If you can, try to escape. Nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. Nah, he
You
beyond...
don't understand. There actually is no getting out of this prison. I
There-
made it to literally like
Nah, Rich, you are done. You lost your best asset, baby. You just lost it all,
That
right?
spell coded is so funny.
You lost it all. 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 You lost it all, baby.
you lost
So
your
guess what?
greatest asset when you tried to fucking put me against players without exploiting my power a little bit more.
Yeah. That's what you get. That's what you get.
All right, I'm gonna.
Hey, by the way, this is canon. This is a canon me talking to canon theory.
Yeah, she can hear you through me.
There you go. Eat dirt.
Huh.
Also, wait a minute. I think I have to go to bed.
Uh-oh.
Right now?
Like, yeah, fucking right now. God, it's 12:51.
All right, hold on. Just give me a short amount of time. Because I need you to be here for this, just to make sure that
Wait, here,
everything
here.
goes as planned.
Okay.
Do you have here, take this, Bobby. Take this, Bobby.
What?
Take
Take
the
what?
stuff that I'm giving you.
Oh,
Do
shit.
not
Oh,
lose it under any
Oh.
circumstances.
okay.
All right. In fact, place it in these ender chests.
Oh.
And this as well.
Oh,
Do not
okay.
lose those. Is there a way to get down there? Alright, Bobby. I'm gonna go down there, give him his loot.
Okay.
Oh my god, Jesus.
Bobby, watch out.
Hey, I forgive her. Get over here, biatch. Get over here, biatch. Oh,
I hope you realize.
What are they
that
fighting?
even if he does kill me-
slowness. Fucking slowness.
Can you bring me
Get over here,
to them?
biatch.
Yeah,
Even if
Get
he
over
does
here,
kill me,
biatch.
there's literally nothing there that happens.
you're being
Get over
planed.
here, biatch.
Alright, even if she does kill me, there's nothing
Wait,
that
what are you fighting right now?
Big lady.
Oh,
What are
here,
the
biatch.
Oh!
it's true. That's what I was talking about earlier.
Wait, this is
Ow.
the ice warrior, bruh.
Is there any way out of here?
Ow.
Oh, it's dead.
Ow. Ah, fucking killed it.
Alright. Okay. Hello?
Hello.
Ah, crap, I didn't get Evan's loot. Tyson, can you, get Evan's loot from Bobby's end?
What do you mean?
Okay. Evan, if you die, do you respawn back here?
I should, but I respawn out of the cage for some reason.
Sorry.
Oh wait,
what?
Lucas, how did you?
I jumped in. You respawn outside of the cage.
Yeah, because like Bedrock's just like that. They had to go and
What the
fuck over a perfectly good prison system, and now prisons are impossible in Bedrock.
I think we just messed it up when we were messing with the Ender Dragon before.
So you're telling me that you could get out of this just by dying?
Yeah, but I'm not going to because that's
It's not
illegal.
allowed. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not allowed.
Yeah, you can't kill yourself.
I would just TP.
Shame.
No, but if I killed him, then he's just gonna come back.
Yeah.
Like he's just gonna respawn like outside, right? Because
Well-
like if I kill him and canonically kill him and take all of his loot, he's no
Yeah, it's
longer
gonna
here, right?
explode all the way. into
Lucas.
We can fix it though. We can fix this prison.
No, you can't. Bedrock is just like that, bro.
I think we
It's
ruined it.
Dumb. It's dumb.
I
So
think
there's
we
no
ruined
way
it.
out of. So there's the only way out of here is the only way to deal with this is give him his loot and give him a free way out of here. Free way.
Yeah.
Not even just blinking would let him out. And like or.
No, there's actually no way to
William.
get out of here. There's actually no way.
Are you
I-
sure? I can think
No.
of plenty
Okay,
of ways
unless-
to get out of here.
Unless Tyson does his like bullshit like fucking logic that like somehow the troops squeezed their way into here.
Bruh, no. Nah. Nah.
Nah, you see the
I'm
thing
going
is
to
I
bed.
refuse.
I'm
Because like
going to bed.
if I shank him, alright, you can
I want to
Go to
go
bed,
to
I guess.
bed. I need to go to bed. I'm not functioning right. If I hear one more bullshit thing, then I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. No bullshit.
I don't think troops could squeeze through that.
Called it.
it doesn't really matter. This is such an easy prison to
Also,
get out of.
yeah.
That's-
So
This is
okay.
so
That's
simple. If you have something like the theory on your side, then right hand to God, it is so easy to just like go.
Well,
in
no.
here.
Usually
Yeah.
the system would be closed. Usually the roof would be closed up.
Gentlemen, I need your attention, please.
say.
There's supposed to be
Um,
mining fatigue and
God, fine.
guards posted everywhere, but there's not, and the system's also fucking broken.
Oh yeah.
Do you have
Okay, this
Evan's
sounds
loot?
so
Oh yeah. Elder Guardians, I think, spawn in
What?
now.
Do you have Evan's loot? Can you give me
Evan's
Yeah, of
loot's
course.
up there.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
not to
I'll
mention,
put it up there then.
so you're supposed to be stripped of your loot, so I'm like perfectly fine giving you my loot.
Okay. Also,
Okay.
I would like to say
Because you need to
just-
stay here.
His
You need
loot's
to stay
gone.
here until there is some conceivable way to get you the hell like out of the theory's control.
Okay, look,
So
yeah.
usually, so the process is that you're supposed to like get your loot gun, like up there, and then you're supposed to get down here, and then there'll be guards posted with mining fatigue. That's how the prison should work, but it's not right now because the system's fucked.
Bobby has Evan's loot.
Bob has Evan's loot.
Yeah, he
Alright.
took the shulker boxes.
Okay, you teleport me out.
Sorry?
gentlemen,
You teleport me out there.
Okay.
gentlemen, please,
Thank you.
s'il vous plaît.
Goodbye.
Can I talk?
Yeah, you can talk
Thank
if
you.
you wanna.
So, yeah, so I just gotta go to bed. But, you know, good work today. I learned that I'm still not a very great fighter, but, you know, that...
The vocoder is so funny.
It's just you're going up against a tough opponent. I'm the best combatant.
You know what I
in
said to
the
Bobby?
entire server.
You know what I said to Bobby on this? I told him if your deal fails, we are literally gonna have to cap the God of Death.
But also, what was it? Okay, yeah, no, I do gotta go, but I just gotta say one more thing. Sorry. I gotta cut it short today. That plus 27 attack katana is real nice.
27 attack katana?
What did
Oh, no.
he get? Oh my
Oh,
gosh. That's not allowed. Katanas aren't allowed. Also, Lucas, what do you think about this situation?
This situation? Considering the conversation that we had, it was like less surprising than it would have been.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this isn't particularly the best.
Please don't take the fight that seriously because it wasn't Evan's choice. It was
I didn't take it that seriously.
forced.
I just wanted to I need to kill him in order to get him to the prison one way or another. Plan A was just killing him as Stick 18. Plan B was switching over to Joel and nuking him because Joel's the only one with the nukes.
It's ironic that the territories around here are Josh's.
Yeah, Evan, you should be grateful because I was actually like, okay, I'm gonna give Evan his honorable fight that he always wanted. and like actually fight him as Stick 18. The second I lost that though, I mean I literally throw away like all possible honor in order to get my goals complete. And that was to capture you.
I was pretty surprised when you chose to fight. Like, I saw you running away to the ender chest and I'm like, okay, he's getting a nuke.
No, I don't have a nuke on Stick 18. That's the thing. I only have a nuke on Jewel.
Ah.
So like in the scenario that I lost that fight. I mean, if I won that fight, then good job. I highly doubted that I'd win that fight. But like you know, if I did win that fight, then that would make it a lot easier.
Mhm.
But so I just had to switch back to the nuclear bomb. Basically, I did like what the Mongols did in Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah.
The only way to go up against the samurai is to play against their honor.
I mean, yeah. What was I about to say? Oh yeah, what if Plan B didn't work?
Sorry, what?
What if Plan B didn't work?
If Plan B didn't work, then like I don't know. I
Oh,
think of something
jeez.
else. I think of something else. Luckily, it did work though.
Yeah. Caught me by surprise because you didn't do it in Stick 18. I didn't pay attention that you only had nukes in Jojel, so then I thought that you were gonna get the nukes, and then you just didn't have nukes in Jojel.
On Stick 18, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I just had 0 nuclear bombs on Stick 18.
No, yeah. No, I wasn't paying attention to which account the nukes were on. I just thought you had like nukes in general.
Nah.
So I thought you were gonna place it down in Stick 18, and after seeing that you didn't, I was like, okay, he's not going to. So then I kind of just didn't take precautions when you went teleported. Yeah, it caught me by surprise. Yeah.
That was extremely good. That strategy.
I'm so glad that you captured me though. Jesus Christ, because like, I can't hurt anyone in here now.
No, but like
Um,
if you were going around super evil, then like that's gonna lead to bad things. And also,
Yeah.
secondly, you can get out of there, and third of all, you can like still you can still hurt people.
The theory is attacking the Imperium right now.
That's fine. I don't really care.
Oh. What?
At the end of the day, we got like what's the primary thing. Whether or not she attacks the Imperium, what do we have to lose? It's like all of this stuff in there. I guess Bobby will be upset.
I think that's a lot to lose.
The Imperium?
That's
Griefing's not
huge.
allowed, right?
Wait, the guards aren't fighting the troops for some reason. Wait, let me
Griefing's
change the
not
troops.
allowed, right?
Griefing is never allowed.
Okay, then exactly. That's that.
And yeah, we're not losing much.
We're not losing
Because
much.
Bobby never had much of a troop following anyways.
Wait, why aren't they fighting?
No clue.
They aren't fighting each other. What if it's a pillager infantry? Okay, now they fight all of a sudden. I guess Bobby's troops are pillagers.
God damn it! I gave Bobby my pickaxe.
He also has my loot.
Okay, I guess we'll have to use these things. Oh my gosh, these troops are so cool. So far, it's an even fight. That was actually the first time you guys canonically fought.
Yeah, that's true.
Like,
That's
properly.
That's a good fight
The Imperium
Did I get
has
you?
lost. What?
though. Did I get you, Lodo?
Yeah, you did once.
Once? God, okay.
Okay, now the Imperium's winning. Good.
The Imperium's winning. What's the theory? Yeah, that's mad, right?
It's going back
Yeah,
and forth right now.
I'm gonna close this door. I think it's already closed, actually. Let me check. Door is not closed. I'm gonna close the door. All right, Evan, you won't be there for long.
Yeah.
We'll find a way. There's a way. We'll figure it out. Plus,
Oh, yeah,
plus I
chat.
can use you. I can just like ask you a bunch of things, and the theory's gonna answer them for you, and I can figure out information on it just by basing it off of like whether or not she's lying.
Oh, by the way, there's chat that I sent. Old Man Jack said something.
Old man Jack.
Yeah.
Old Man Jack should probably help me here. Like, even if I didn't ask it, he's like, he should be like worried that I'm fucking doing this shit.
I am also.
Yeah, like I don't even have to. I shouldn't even be able. I shouldn't even ask him. He knows that I'm under a curse. So like, what? He should just like send it to me automatically.
I actually figured out that like Evan was cursed just from the message that he sent. Because this is like very obviously kind of scuff.
Yeah.
Whatever you do, do not go into city. Do not talk to me. And then a grand total of 22 minutes later. Don't worry, I'm fine now. Join me to defeat the theory. For now, I am free. Goodbye. I DM'd him, asked him, yo, are you good? He said, I am free. And I was like, okay, yep, Honestly, I would never would have like suspected anything. Like if we didn't have the conversation this morning, like on our way home from school.
Oh, you thought it might be a joke, maybe?
That? No, I actually like unironically thought that you'd like pull that off at some point. I just didn't think it'd be this soon.
Well,
Yeah, but like it was fresh in my mind, so that's why it's the first thing that I thought of.
it was actually half a month ago that Evan got nausea and a jump boost, and then half a month later he went to the end. All of a sudden, the theory's saying, "I'm already in control of you." Left the end. Now the theory's officially in control. Infected Rotnuts, infected Pacificus, everything got like this was.
Okay.
And then the events that followed.
All right.
The fight.
So you're telling me that Pacificus got infected?
Like one tribe member
One tribe member? Okay.
is now under.
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I would have actually genocided the entirety of the Pacificus if like all of them got infected. I will do it.
What?
If it had to be done, then I will. I'm just curious as to who exactly is infected now.
Alright, so right now, it's not looking so good for the Imperium.
Fair enough.
It was good 10 seconds ago.
I have no conceivable clue what troops this theory is fighting.
Remember the troop that spawned on the Obsidian?
Oh, I see. No, Bobby managed to kill him, and that's so it can't be that hard to kill.
Those are the archers. Then there's the knights, and there's the mages. And combined, that's the theory's army. And the mages spawn tiny minions.
Okay.
The theory's armada. +7.
What I got from that entire thing that you talked about is basically if I don't go into the end, I don't get infected. As long as she doesn't sing, I am already in control of you.
Yeah.
Like to me directly, I won't get infected. In other words, I just have to figure out a way to not get into the end, because I did get the nausea effect, so it's primed. I just can't go into the end right now.
Also,
I was gonna kill the Ender Empire during spring break, but I no longer can't do that.
Also, this was a complete never mind.
Alright.
I almost said something. This knight is not dying, gone. The Imperium's now winning. And it seems like the theory's not sending anymore. Right now it's minus. Well, I guess it's ended because there's only one knight left and one shaman. Shaman, I don't know how to pronounce that. Minus 230 for the Imperium. No. Bobby's gonna get mad. Minus 205 Imperium, that's the lowest I can go. On stars style. And then for the theory goes quality over quantity.
What is this thing? Oh, it's dead.
155, the theory.
$155T.
Yeah, for the theory.
Only OGs remember what 155T used to mean. Oh, they're all pissed off.
Oh, no. Okay, here, drink this. I should have noticed that earlier. There's a pillager pushing. Okay, that did not work. It should work on newly spawned ones though.
I see.
I hope it does. And it doesn't work. Damn it.
I am gonna go speak to Old Man Jack. See if I can talk to him about Evan's condition. Evan, don't worry, you'll be freed at some point.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Freed from the prison?
No,
Freed from the curse.
freed from the curse.
Oh yeah. The theory has a new thing, Evan. Also, this thing's way more powerful than the mare. The magic aspect, the mare was pretty powerful, but not even close to as powerful as the theory. Magically. Also, Old Man Jack said the counter spell works against this curse. Yeah, you can only do it 5 times per day though.
5 times? Is it temporary? I'll have to ask him actually. Where is he?
He doesn't know what will happen after you use it, but you can use the counter spell. You just say counter. As the level 110 or something sorcerer, it should be very effective. Then again, the theory is like level a billion, but no, she's not level a billion. I don't know. She's like
Go up to if no, but like the thing is, I'm gonna have to do something to figure out how to cast the spell, because right now I'm dumb as bricks. I just know how to track things. Because Evan's the level 110 sorcerer and he's infected by the theory. Give him a wand, then
Oh, 115 now.
yeah, 115. I would rather not deal with that. Level 115 sorcerer can.
Best I could do is summon mutant snow golems though at level 115. But...
Yeah.
Yeah, sorcerer is not a very good class.
remember the counter spell?
Counter?
Yeah, you got it. You
It's
should
not
try
a
it.
permanent fix though.
It could do something. That's what Old Man Jack
Right.
said. And also, if we had the total carnage, you're supposed to have the pumpkin thing and the time stop.
Yeah. A time stop?
Yep.
He has the time.
I was gonna tell you that, but we removed it.
Well,
Wait.
I mean...
Let me think about substitute.
No, we could work as like a commands, like you could just give everyone slowness around.
Oh, like the death thing that you were talking about before.
Now that I think about it,
Sure.
it would have been like 1,000 times smarter to go for the doctor rather than the tracker. Oh, I am tracking now though. But if you went for, but if I went,
Blue is the theory marks.
oh, yep, I'll do it. No balls. That's a moderate amount of damage.
Luke is fighting an S civilian paladin. Evan, the paladins from the Ice Warrior add-on.
Paladin is from. Yeah, Paladin's from.
Yeah, he's fighting that right now. The theory guy. Oh, charge attack.
I have no conceivable clue whether or not I'm doing damage.
Hey. Oh, you say.
I think I did. Okay. Where find old man Jack?
Evan, connection flashback
Action flashback.
What does that mean?
in chat. Evan's connected to the theory and everything the theory is a part of.
Oh, so you're telling me that the theory was part of the freaking Ostagan thing?
Oh, the theory could probably manipulate her way into getting Evan's memories, yes?
No,
Because she owns Evan's mind right now.
What? Counter, right counter.
Okay,
I'm going. Oh.
countering. I will spin the wheel, let us see. Or a coin flip. We decided that's better. Evan, heads or tails?
Heads.
You got heads. You get, with this counter, "20 minutes without the theory being able to influence you or see through your eyes or your memories or anything. The connection is broken for 15 minutes.
Okay, 15.
There's zero connection for 15 minutes.
I need to find a better spell.
Evan, do you have a plan?
Not one right now, because... Oh, actually, I'm gonna search up on the computer. Can you search up on the computer for me? Because
I have the computer.
Yeah.
I gave it to Bobby.
Mind control.
I gave the computer to Bobby.
Oh my gosh.
More Let's going AWOL. I don't have any source of information anymore.
I'm gonna speak to EXO.
Sorry, Lucas, what did you say?
I'm gonna see if I can speak to EXO.
Also, they're not supposed to be fighting you. I don't know why they are.
If they are. That one is though.
You're gonna speak to EXO.
Yeah,
Do you know where EXO is?
I think. I just like to talk to him. Do you have anything that you want me to tell him?
So?
EXO, yeah.
No, nothing in particular.
Do you have anything that you want me to tell anybody in the Pacificus?
Just give them an update. Tell them tell them what's going on. Tell them why I've been avoiding them. Tell them why I sent that message.
Okay. So what are you saying about needing a better cell?
I don't need a better cell. That's
perfectly fine. Has it been 20 minutes?
No. It's been 2 minutes.
Okay. So Ivan, is that the truth?
Yes, this is the truth.
So you
Like I can't think of a way to break out of this. And griefing's not allowed, so like there's literally I'm stuck on this platform here.
Oh wait, I just thought of a way.
What's up? No items? Thought of a way without items?
Well, I wouldn't be able to. I'm not even sure if it would work, but I can't even say it because it would influence. Yeah, I don't know. She can't control zombies, by the way, not yet. She's not that powerful. Maybe when she's released, there's a chance. Also, 4 of her timers exploded, that's why she's so powerful right now. She only has 3 left, 3 more beacons.
She controls a lot though. You have to figure out a way to like that. Exactly, that's what I was thinking. I was originally thinking of asking the Rodnots, but like the Rodnots, they're...
Also, fun fact, when they were Evan approached the Rodnots, they were screaming, "Go away and get away," because Evan wasn't Evan in their eyes. They were looking at Evan and they just saw the theory, because they're so advanced they can just see right through them. They see just the theory there, and then once they got, you know, mind controlled, they saw Evan as a player, which shows how like the hive mind works. Also, it's enforced by my telekill sword. So if Dan ever gets, like, for example, Dan, someone who you'd think would not want to do this, canonically gets mind controlled and doesn't want to do it, like kill Michael, for example, that would be a very difficult task for him. I have this telekill, so it'll be enforced. The law will be enforced. Such things are this powerful because they can be defeated.
What?
The theory is allowed to be this powerful because she is definitely able to be defeated. The mayor was at one point unstoppable, but then, of course,
He was nerfed with his combat.
not just that, but he stood no chance against you three at once. Every fight was a retreat after that. Well, because he died. He lost. And it's a little different this time, I guess. Because the theory of attacking
Now I
everyone...
know, like, now I know how, like, much magic can do. I want to try to do this with my magic. Well, no, not control people. But, like, actually, like, put little effort into things because of magic. Like, imagine that, like, at the start of every fight, I just give them slowness, blindness, and nausea.
The theory in comparison to player or your class would be like level 1000.
Well, I mean, she's been here for a while.
Yeah, like 800 years. She's the leader of the Forgotten.
I hope there's a way to, like, I'm gonna try to figure out a way to, like, cure Evan as fast as possible, because this is very much getting closer and closer to sounding like that God of War 3-esque gameplay, where Kratos just goes up and shanks every single friggin' god.
Yeah, you don't wanna...
Till there is basically none left, and everything is, and like, all of his enemies are, like, dead.
Yeah, you pulled a very unexpected trick to defeat Evan, but it was more of a delay of what's to come if this isn't stopped. Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if I can get the Mayor's Glaive. I have the Mayor's Glaive.
Ooh.
I'm surprised Evan didn't take the Mayor's Glaive. Instead took the Evergreens. I have both Evergreen and the Mayor's Glaive.
Wait, you got the Mayor stuff?
I got the Mayor stuff because I'm the one that killed him.
Oh wait, Evan, you had the shulker box of the Mayor stuff in your inventory?
Yeah.
Wow, that is risky.
Well, no, I put it in an inner chest, but canonically I gave it to Lucas. Because I said I would.
Where's realistically, I don't think the theory can beat. Actually, no, I have no idea.
Like, okay. If it comes down to it, I will literally bequeath upon myself the role of the Mayor, the role of the freaking Killer of Forgotten, and we'll go and shank every single Forgotten one way or another.
But they can't be killed though.
They can't?
Oh wait, Forgotten. Yeah, sorry.
Maybe I'll figure out to put like a way to like put them into like something alongside the realm.
Okay.
If I do that though, that just means I can no longer die.
How
Think
did...
about it. The Mayor's like crazy cool. He's like an anti-hero.
Yeah, like the Mayor already went through what you guys are facing, but like way harder. He fought all of this at once.
Alone.
He had his brother's power he took from him by killing him. Consensually. But yeah, the Mayor is a freaking beast.
The Mayor's freaking awesome, that's true.
And he fought the Vault, the Pacificus, the Imperium, well, before it became the Imperium. He fought Bobby, the Vault, the Pacificus, the heroes, all at the same time. Just in minimal amounts at each thing. But mainly the Pacificus, because the Pacificus were the ones mainly attacking him.
You know what I like about the Mayor? He was probably holding all of that within him. Like all of the Forgotten just constantly tearing away at his sanity. Maybe that's why he became evil.
Oh yeah, like, imagine how much guilt he must have had when all those people kept coming back. Remember that? thing where they all kept coming back, like Ninetales and
Oh my
those
god, that's
things.
okay. That's my headcanon now. That's my headcanon now. I believe that the mayor's actually like the good guy. And the only reason why he turned evil was because of the fact that he was being corrupted by the sheer amount of Forgotten that he's slain.
He killed a lot of evil things.
They killed a lot of evil things and they stored them in his mind. So he became evil himself.
Either way, he became the good guy and then accepted that he was amongst heroes, he said.
Oh, that means two things now. That doesn't mean that means both like oh, I'm here with a bunch of heroes. And instead I am also a hero. You could mean that as well. I'm not sure. This still makes me cringe to use that word. But like whatever.
The Smiler. Interesting. The Smiler, is he released or is he still watching that realm burn and decay?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, the saddest part of the Mary story in my opinion was I wrote canonically in that little blurb I sent. Where is it? I pinned it. Yeah, here it is. Blood was spilled on both sides. Loud cackling clouded the air as the demented presence of the Forgotten crushed the skies. Nothing had the mayor more amused than this moment, the greatest moment. He had dissolved assets of the Vault, Pacificus, and others instantly. His power was unbelievably strong. He cackled while gliding away. A smile started to fade as there was a sound of a gust in the wind, a shockwave. He didn't dare to even look back. He knew it was over. The sky turned red, and the mayor took his last moment with honor. His tear immediately dissolved. By the way, that one sentence is completely based off of Evan. He fought Evan and was a coward the whole time, but finally he accepted it and became honorable. And the mayor took his last moment with honor. His tear immediately dissolved into ash. As his body was disintegrated and imploded, a ghost formed. Talking to his enemies and now his new friends, he praised them for their efforts to stop people like him, finally realizing not only was the war over, but his hunt for power finally concluded, and he attained the real true power he longed for, the power to finally see his brother in the realm in which started to dissolve. He told everyone it was over, and said goodbye to the shape. The mayor was finally free of his pain, and the pain he caused on others. He said goodbye.
That's damn good.
Thanks. And then his first speech in city ever was when he captured Ninetales and he said, "Come here now. Right now." Something like that. And then like, "I will kill you, I'll kill Ninetales, blah 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 blah." Like lots of evil stuff. And then this one was about just pure honorableness, nobility, and the moral of the story, you wanted to see his brother again.
That's tragic.
Yeah. But the Smiler has the saddest story. Watch his family die. Sparta got attacked by Zed, Prime True Gritch, Prime Stegan Union, Prime Zed actually. Yep, he was tortured by Josh's people, of course, enslaved. He watched his city burn, fall. He watched Warlocken turn. He watched the apocalypse. He survived the apocalypse, which is, I mean, imagine how bad that would be to live in city in the apocalypse. And then, oh yeah, right. He had to fight probably the most psychopathic person, or at least we saw him that way then. The mayor.
Yeah.
And then Josh tried killing him while he was being tortured by the mayor. So he had the most tragic story, and then after all of that, after after all of that, he fought the Persevius and stuff, and then he turned himself in for the Persevius. He sacrificed himself in order to get the mayor to stop hunting the world. And then that never lasted. The mayor killed the Smiler in front of Evan. Like, that was so, and then he has the pain of reliving that pain by being in the glass dimension of the mayor. And then he's watching it burn right now, or he already is released. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. Anyway, I hope that...
I'm just coming to terms with the fact that these next 2 weeks are probably gonna be the most gut-wrenching, immensely difficult weeks of my life in City.
Because Evan's now Anakin Skywalkered, Vadered.
Yep, Evan is Vadered. Josh and Dan are not here, so neither.
Josh and Dan, I guarantee you, would both help fight the theory solely because, just like the mayor, actually indifferent from the mayor, the theory is much more a threat to anything that they've ever done. They would help. Indirectly, probably. Josh would probably fight. Sorry?
This reminds me of pre-war for the Overworld 1, like moments before. Literally just like the only conceivable ally that shows up is like there is no allies.
No. You had Warlock and Present Cow, Dan. It just faded away.
It just faded away in the end, but like it had that vibe, you know, of just like there's no other choice, so like somebody had to go up and step up the world and protect the world.
Thank goodness Bobby never got mind controlled. That too. Lucas, you switched accounts.
I switched accounts. I think I don't know whether or not that actually helped with the mind control.
I don't think that should be allowed to come out now, because what if someone just made like 1 billion Microsoft accounts under the same Minecraft launcher?
Or have to buy the Minecraft though?
Does that not work?
I don't think that works because you have to buy the Minecraft again. Like,
how did you switch?
I got the Stick 18 was because of the fact that I had bought Java beforehand. So, and then I linked it to my Microsoft, which and the thing that like I bought Bedrock on is a different account from the thing that like I bought Java on.
Yeah.
So then the Java account, when I like migrated it to Microsoft, it also made one for Bedrock for that account. Like for that account it's G Fennery, and the other account is Lucas Del Rosario 80. Like the emails that I used. So then I got like another one for free. But that's technically not for free because I had to buy the other one. If I switched accounts, I think I'd have to buy one of the two again.
The theory is messing up the music. Unintentionally, just for presence.
Okay. I'm gonna have to kill gods.
This is a task that no one's faced before.
Yeah, you know what, Tyson? For the first time in a long time, I'm genuinely afraid. Like in City.
That was also my first reaction to this. The fact that Evan has no control anymore of his own decisions. And that he's like the most... I think he's the most powerful player outside of the prison with his stuff.
He was the strongest physical player.
Yeah.
But genuinely, I'm like kind of scared.
The theory is something... The stream was called Out of Control. Out of Your Control. And then once Evan got mind controlled, it became I am free. Like, yeah. I think it's also scary because I don't know how the frick, it's just, I mean, without Evan, it's so much easier to beat the theory, possibly. If you even knew how. But, sorry?
Yeah, that's true.
But with Evan mind controlled, it's like 100 times harder.
That's true. I mean, considering like how difficult it was just to kill him. I had the nuclear bomb in the most dishonorable way conceivable.
And you had to switch accounts and get TP'd.
Yeah.
That kind of trick won't work on the theory again. I mean, it could, but it's just, it's really hard. It's like that time when we were walking back and I said, there's no possibility, I don't think, that the Allies have a good chance against Zed. It's finally one of those moments where there's a actual challenge. Like a challenge that, because Evan.
Yeah.
Evan is powerful. So it's just, it's gonna take a lot of brain cells to figure out how to beat the theory.
I'm gonna head over to the main Pacificus base, and I'm just gonna grab the mayor's stuff.
The mayor warned everyone about this. I remember, I think he said a couple of times that you're not ready for what is to come after I die.
That's true.
Because he captured so many things, and one of them was the theory. It's just,
No, that's not even it. He did not only kill the theory, he killed all of the Forgotten.
yeah.
Do you understand how many things that me and Bobby are gonna have to kill single-handedly?
Yeah.
God.
Unless the theory hasn't already, unless they're not released yet, because the Smiler, you haven't seen the Smiler yet, and also unless no one said that they get instantly mind controlled by the theory. Although they are pretty loyal to her. The mayor was like the only disloyal one, and the shape.
The shape is out.
Sorry?
Isn't the shape here?
I just had a light bulb moment.
What is the light bulb moment? Is it like a spoiler?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Like, it's a huge light bulb. I just had hope. Because I didn't want to say it, but it sounded pretty hopeless. Because of how strong Evan is. Just like the Zed thing. It's gonna take a lot. Like, a lot.
That's true. Luckily, it's spring break.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow, I am completely free for the next week. After tomorrow.
There's also a new player, sorry, an old player who wants to grind again. Hopefully they can help.
Hopefully. Regardless of whose side they're on, they're gonna have to join the player side.
Mm-hmm. They can't possibly fight something that just wants to control everyone and everything.
Yeah. That's not. That's also you can't. You also can't ally with a theory. You ally with the theory. That's not really an ally.
He's mind controlled.
That's just her controlling you.
She's also very sadistic. She made Evan kill a survivor. Not even mind control, help mind control that person by going, well, Evan was getting that person mind controlled by going near that person, but didn't have to kill him. And the theory forced him to do that. The theory is very sadistic. She wanted to watch a battle between you three. And,
She wanted to watch it.
In the end, yeah.
Yeah.
For fun.
It's a good thing that I didn't go in there because
Oh crap! Yeah.
because I got nausea. If I was in there, I get nausea. She sing the song. I get mind controlled.
Oh, by the way, it takes a month, or at least half a month for Evan.
For Evan to what?
The process to actually work. It got boosted though by going to the end.
So
The mind control.
Oh, the mind control. So just by so
This
just
is
by,
so scary. I said this while we were listening to this for the first time. This is so peaceful as the Neon mixtape and just playing City. But then when you realize why, like the meaning, why it's twisted, it is so freaking, like, it feels wrong. Because it is wrong. The theory's warping it. That's the canonical sense. She has wardens as guards. She has an army. That's why it's so scary. It's a challenge, a task. Like the mayor was more of a thing that you could kill over and over again and then finally kill it. And find different ways to kill it. But the theory is just, how do you kill it?
Exactly. The
Well,
mayor
actually-
knew how.
Sorry?
The mayor knew how. We just don't know how.
Yeah.
How he did. But the mayor knew. Maybe there's some sort of scripture that he wrote. Something along those lines. I'll find something. Once Bobby gets back.
Lucas, you should Evan it and look for, just ask anybody knowledgeable like Cornet.
I can't go to the Rodnots, tragically. I got infected. So you're telling me that even without her singing it, Evan still didn't get like infected. So Evan would have still gotten infected.
He was infected a half a month ago,
Okay.
approximately. That's
2
our
weeks?
guess.
So about 2 weeks?
Crap. Yes.
God damn. Alright.
But that's because he also went to the end. It got boosted by a lot.
Well, in any case, these next 2 weeks are gonna be unreasonably difficult.
Okay, I think the Zed situation might have been also hard.
Yeah, the Zed situation was also incredibly difficult.
Like, you started with 0 troops. The allies were falling because Zed was... It had nothing to do with the allies' power, it's just Zed was freaking powerful. And it all made sense. He spent like 4 months grinding a military.
Tomorrow, do you think? No, wait. Yeah, never mind.
Honestly though, would you think... Was that why you said it'd be bad if Josh and Dan weren't here? Because they wouldn't be able to help? Was that what... Because that's my immediate thought, yeah. I think that everybody would collaborate in this because it is just far too strong. Like, the theory has fought and killed Voltians. The theory has just been an enemy of everyone.
Hey.
Oh, we're just discussing
We were
the
just talking
situation.
about- we were just talking about like how I'm genuinely afraid for the first time in like forever in City. Because these next 2 weeks are gonna be one of the most difficult 2 weeks in all of City for me. Akin to like War for the Overworld 1.
Yeah.
Like, this is so... I think it's a little easier than the Zed situation. Just slightly. Which is saying something, because the Zed situation was like super, super bad.
That situation, you don't realize it until now, but like it was super bad. Like Zed was basically almost owned the world.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, Terrandom was just a rebellion.
He crushed the top 3 cities instantly. in one attack, battle between two cities. And then Battle of Triumph and Flail destroyed New Block's entire military, even though it was the first for 2 years, or a year. The SCP Foundation attacks. It was insane. And this was from one NPC that was in 2021. And back then, NPCs back then weren't that strong. Not at all. I think the strongest NPCs have ever been was Worthfield 3, the Axis NPCs. You got Zed already, the most OP since then. With the support of Josh, Orlaz, Far, FD. That combination is definitely the strongest NPCs have ever been. The theory is one person controlling many, but one of them controlled is Evan, so I guess that's why it's so hard. Ah. Josh darn it.
Josh darn it.
Sorry, it's just... I don't know. I was saying that a lot during badminton.
Evan,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure if you were there for the entire conversation, but did you hear the stuff that we talked about, like how the mayor's probably the good guy?
No.
Basically, the mayor is essentially like, he killed all of the Forgotten. Maybe the reason why the mayor rebelled against all of the Forgotten was because of the fact that he's actually like a good person.
Maybe, but he did share the same goals as the theory to kill everything.
Yeah, no, but like he killed all of the Forgotten, right?
Mm-hmm.
We still don't know his motives for that, but my theory is that like he was like actually like a good person, and he wanted to like kill all the Forgotten because of the fact that he considered them evil. So when he killed them all, stored them in his realm because of the fact that, you know, he couldn't kill them. He couldn't physically kill them. So he stored them in his realm until the end of time. And then they tore out his soul, which caused the evil to seep into him. Which made him like a sinister. Which is why when we shanked him and killed his last life, he was like super honorable, remember, with what he said?
Yeah.
At the end. It's because of the fact that all of the Forgotten are free now.
By the way, I flew for a minute.
When he absorbed their powers, it's possible that he could have absorbed their personalities too.
Or like their energies.
Mm-hmm.
Their energies of evil.
Mm-hmm. Have I ever tried talking to the Axe? He's the most mysterious out of all of them.
No.
Yeah, and he hasn't been mind controlled yet, which is good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say this, Evan.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Bobby have 2 weeks to solve problems as they are. Because in 2 weeks, I may or may not get mind controlled.
Oh shit.
I wonder if that's game over for if you guys are just you
That
guys.
could be very well be just game over.
Okay, let's think about this clearly. Josh, Dan, Bobby, and everything that they have or have in the future, all those resources versus you guys mind controlled and whatever the theory has in the future also, and the theory. Oh crap! The theory would be released by then, maybe.
Exactly. Because I'm guessing like around 2 weeks she's gonna get released.
That might
2
be
weeks.
game over if she gets released then.
2 weeks is the limit.
The only reason why she hasn't been released is because the mayor imprisoned her in this like impenetrable prison cell.
That couldn't be broken unless he was dead.
It's like a magic cell.
That makes me wonder, do you think the mayor was just constantly straining to keep the cells together?
Okay, that's so great you mentioned that. I just remembered. During every fight,
Yeah.
he was like, how do I say this?
Holding back?
No, I think, sorry, after every fight, I said something like, something's happening. Because every time you guys hurt him, you were hurting the realm and the imprisonment of the theory.
Oh, I see.
So that's why he stopped trying to fight too. And that's why he started to warn you guys. Because he finally realized he might not be the winner in the end. And he wanted to warn you guys in case he wasn't the winner. And that's, by the way, the lightning. All that lightning, that smite stuff, canonically, is the theory slowly breaking out. So, Evan, when you first got your class for the sorcerer thing, and I smited by accident, I did the smite add-on spell thingamajig, you said, what the hell was that? And I said, oh, I thought of a reason. And you asked what? And I said, you'll see.
Oh.
Funny, Lucas, you were cheering about Josh and Dan being on holiday, but now you need them. Anybody to defeat this thing. Also, by the way, the theory never wanted to kill didn't want to kill everything, by the way. The mayor wanted to kill everything that was evil in that society back then, hundreds of years ago in City. The theory didn't want the flow of things to be changed. The mayor wanted to kill evil people in societies and in the overworld. And they're probably, oh yeah, right. The Glass Realm was their actual realm that the Forgotten lived in. This was all explained by Daft Tale, I'm pretty sure. And then when the theory refused to allow the mayor to kill things, the mayor killed things anyway, and then rid the society of evil things. Theory hunted him, tried to kill him, but then the mayor managed to kill his brother because his brother sacrificed himself by becoming mortal so he can gain power to survive the theory. Then the mayor went a little nutso for some reason. Maybe your theory is right. Who knows? We don't know. The mayor then decided to kill another 20 Forgotten to gain 20 lives. Maybe he's preparing for Optin, who knows? Oh yeah, Evan said earlier, if this is this bad, how is Optin much worse?
I can think of a lot of ways. Like, this is bad already, but like, I mean, it can't be the worst.
Yeah, Optin is where everything changes.
Okay. That's what Alistair was meant to do. He was working for the mayor before anyway. Do you know what my main plan is?
What?
It's literally not that complicated right now. I'll figure it out on the way. But I want, one way or another, I need to reconstruct the mayor's glaive.
Okay.
Well, not really reconstruct because it's constructed already, but like like siphon the power out of the mayor's glaive. Maybe stored like in my soul or something. Like I don't know how city works.
Just so many things that can help this. Like Clay, if he wasn't in the vault thing. Josh and Dan. What else? Maybe Evan not being mind controlled.
That would help.
That would help tenfold. Cornet said though fighting the hive mind could be fighting the theory, in turn defeating the theory. Or at least helping against the fight.
Along those
Or what the
lines.
fuck? Sorry?
Oh my god, maybe he's got a point. Maybe I have to kill every single one of the Forgotten.
Because Cornet said if they're all connected, then doesn't that mean they're connected to the theory? I love you 09 Hi. I literally saw your message in one of my other streams, so I remember you. What was that, Lucas?
Sorry, what?
What did you say?
Maybe I have to kill every single one of the Forgotten. Which is basically my goal anyway.
That'd be pretty difficult, but yeah.
That'd be very difficult. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm scared of.
Although the mayor did do it.
The mayor did do it, and now I'm gonna do what the mayor did.
And you guys beat the mayor, so doesn't that mean you guys are stronger than the mayor?
Well, that was with like everybody.
Oh yeah, Bobby and Evans now theory did.
Essentially, me and Bobby are gonna have to solo the theory.
At least James isn't mind controlled.
Yeah, like me and Bobby are gonna have to solo the mayor for the next 2 weeks.
That's a duo. That's not the end of the world.
Duo the mayor. Evan did say duos are big.
Could be the end of the world though.
Unless Bobby doesn't join, then I'm gonna have to solo again, like Dan, when Dan just dipped during all of War for the Overworld one.
Dan did not dip during all of it. He came in for follow the sanctions. He came in to give you troops. He
dipped for a couple of it.
He put Anarchy under freaking Terrandom. You know how hard that must have been? Actually, that must have been pretty easy for him because he was afraid of Anarchy dying.
That's true.
I never thought you would ever like think about it that way. Like, you need Josh and Dan in order to defeat the big bad, even though they're both prior enemies.
That's
Especially
Josh not being the big bad. He'll be the big bad eventually. Not right.
well, I think he's on and off for being the big bad.
Okay, how did the mayor, like, let's brainstorm here. How did the mayor build the realm?
He didn't build the realm, it was their living quarters.
That was their living quarters, so he just trapped them in there?
Yeah, he used it to trap them in there because, I mean, yeah, living quarters, so, like, doesn't really matter.
So he had the ability to do that though, right? To trap people?
Well, he captured them and placed them like how everyone does it. The only difference is that he had his own realm.
Does that not let him out though?
They can't get out unless he dies.
Unless he dies? Is it because like the realm is stored within like within the mayor?
He, I guess, transformed their living quarters into that sort of prison-like glass dimension, but it stayed relatively the same. Right now it's either dissolved or dissolving, unfortunately. Gonna need one hell of a... Sorry?
No, sorry, it's just like the main thing that like I need to figure out is how to reconstruct the realm. If I can't reconstruct the realm, I'll make a new one. I don't know how to do it, but I need to figure it out. Or some place to store all of the Forgotten. And then I need to and then I need to siphon out all the power from the glaives so that I can actually send them in there. I might try and do like some sort of dark voodoo ritual with like the rod knots. To, like take away my soul and just leave me as like a hollow something. And then I go around shanking all the Forgotten. And then storing them inside of like my mind or something.
Also, Evan can use counter 4 more times.
Oh, I see.
It could yield different results. What the hell? Oh, I thought you were playing the Contagion theme, but it was from 2021 that you were playing the Contagion theme. Annar Sagan was 2 years ago, and Warfield 3 was 1 year ago. Isn't that insane?
That's crazy. That's true. How many things do I need to kill?
But they're both just...
Do you remember how many Forgotten he killed? 12 or 20, right?
Well, Evan killed him at least 11 times, he said. Josh killed him twice. You killed him like 3 or 4 times, so that's like...
17.
What is that? Okay, I can't math right now. I can't even think. It's 17.
So I'm gonna guess 17. Something along those lines.
Nah, wait. Probably 20 or 21. Because Zaftel said there used to be 30 and now there's like 9. 9, 10, or 10. And the theory was 11th, but like doesn't count. Like that's the leader, so.
Alright.
Okay, what's scary is when she gets out.
That's scary, yeah. That is scary. But like, we gotta prepare for that. I don't know how we're gonna do it, but we gotta prepare for it.
She could potentially alter reality.
That's true. Remember what the leader of Forgotten did to like the one rod knot that started talking? Just deleted it from existence. I'm curious. Okay.
What are the coordinates to the Imperium?
To the Imperium? I don't know. Like,
This is so weird.
what is?
I just flew by a bunch of Worth the World's beacons. Anarchian, Sagan Union. It's kind of cool though. We're living in all eras in one era, like in the same world.
What if,
Pacificus were attacking a theory base. I can't hear. I'm gonna find the coordinates. It might give some insight. I also need to find the Imperium.
I might do that tomorrow because like I have work tomorrow. From like
Okay.
in the mornings. I'll be back at like 4, so like that I can still play.
Where is the Imperium?
I don't know.
That was one sick fight though.
That was a good. Oh, good fight.
I think the
Alright. This is ultimate plan. I'm just gonna like this is basically it. Figure out a way to reinstate the Forgotten thing. And then capture all the Forgotten.
oh
Yeah,
the
that's
realm.
basically it. The realm, yeah. You can't really fight it with an army.
Oh
get-
no. You know what that would mean?
What?
If it still exists, of course, you would be trapping the Smiler in there forever.
The realm?
Yeah.
Let's see.
If he seemed to haven't been, he wasn't released recently, because he talked to Evan recently. So it's like, oh my gosh. That's so tragic.
That is kind of sad. Hold on. Is there like a way to save him?
Oh no. Because that's the Forgotten Realm thing.
Oh, he's in the Forgotten Realm thing?
Yeah, that's the mayor transformed it into the glass dimension. And without a mayor person, no
Wait,
one
sorry,
can...
Don't the other Forgotten escape sooner than the Theory does? Yeah, they do. Because these, like, the Forgotten are given cages that are, like, less secure than the Theory.
Well, that was what the mayor did. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what the mayor did, right?
He built all of those cages and stuff and put people in the things.
Yeah, but they're, like, they're the ones that are, like, for a regular Forgotten, they're, like, less, impressive than the one for the Theory specifically, right?
Yeah.
So that means they should get out before the Theory.
Well, when they're released from the realm varies. Like how
Yeah.
Evergreen was released super fast.
Yeah, but like it's before the Theory, right? Because logically it wouldn't make sense if like the Theory's cage is so much bigger, and
Well,
the mayor knew how powerful she was.
the theory's release would be release into the cage from the mirror thing.
Sorry, what?
The theory getting released would be being released into the mayor's cage prison in the end.
Oh, isn't she already in there?
Yeah, she spawned there after the mirror dimension thing, after the mayor died.
Oh, where was this Theory before that?
In the mirror dimension.
She was just in the mayor dimension.
Yes.
Then she got transported over there once the mayor died. Into the cage, specifically the cage.
Yes, because that's what the mayor planned for.
So that means for a short while, before the mayor died, the Smiler, Ninetails, and all of the people that the mayor has killed was just left alone, wandering alongside all of the Forgotten at the same time.
Yeah, so everyone the mayor killed was in the same place.
And they were all just like completely free of the cage, right?
They were
But then-
in that realm, unable to do anything except like stare at each other and talk.
Oh, they could do whatever they wanted in there.
Oh,
Right.
ask
Just
Evergreen. He's been there. He escaped. Actually, wasn't released. He escaped.
You did?
Yeah, he was the only one ever to escape.
Escape the realm.
Because the mayor wasn't dead yet. He escaped.
That's badass.
Yeah.
I don't know where he is.
And then he led a revolution against the heroes right after.
Yeah, absolute legend.
And then he came back from the nether to fight the heroes. I mean, sorry, to fight the vault. So, yeah. I forgot to mention that Dan, Evan, and Evergreen helped.
Sorry.
Dan, Evan, and Evergreen helped fight
I'll fight who?
the vault.
Oh, is it a recent time?
That was like 6 days ago.
Okay. So that means Evergreen is alive.
Yep. Hopefully not mind control though.
Hopefully not mind control. they're gonna get out, right? Like one by one, all of the Forgotten, with the theory being the last one out.
Technically, yes.
Okay. They'll treat it like Pokemon. Before the first one gets out, this is what I'm gonna have to do. One, I'm gonna have to this is putting some serious faith in my abilities at fighting things. Because the thing that scares me the most about this journey that I'm about to go through is the fact that if I do it, if I take up this role, then I literally can't die.
Oh yeah, because you'd be like capturing things.
Yeah, because I'd be capturing things and putting them inside of my soul, or like somewhere. And if I died, then like it would be akin to the mayor.
So you're basically redoing everything the mayor did.
Yeah, but I try and think of like a way to like do it better, maybe. Okay. Is it different, Tyson? Is Rogel and Stick 18 different? Like, mechanically they are.
They're
But are
different.
they? They're different.
Well, sort of, I think.
Sort of. Is it like they have a connection?
A little bit.
Alright. This is what I'm gonna do. So if they're like different and they have a slight connection, then I'm gonna play as like Stick 18 for this. Because Rogel's gonna be fine at the end. This is gonna be a rest in peace to Stick 18. What the hell?
Why?
Because if everything goes as planned, this is just theoretical. If everything goes completely as planned, Stick 18 is going to get the Void Siphon off of the Mayor's Glaive, and then he's gonna use and then he's gonna kill every single one of the Forgotten, like one way or another. And then once all of the Forgotten are like dead, stored inside of stored in like Stick 18's like whatever it is, then I'll probably lock him away. That's a tragic end to Stick 18 though. Just
Tragic
locking
end to the Smiler, also.
Yeah, tragic end to the Smiler and Stick 18. But that depends really on whether or not Stick 18 could just like also just like, I don't know if this is possible, but if I like, you know Evan's theory of souls.
What was it again?
So basically, it's this theory that Evan had. It's a proposal that Evan had, that the mayor, the way he works, his weakness is the fact that he captures people's souls.
Okay.
And it's not like exactly correct, but it's the closest that we ever had to like guessing what was up, right?
Yep.
Because like if you shank the mayor, like if the mayor shanked something, he not only does absorb their power, but he also like places them like inside of his realm. That's actually how it works, right? Tyson?
Say it again?
So basically like the mayor, not only does he absorb but like the powers of something when he kills them, but he also stores them inside of the realm, right?
Yes. Well. Yes.
Okay. But it's different from like Evan's theory of souls, where like if the mayor kills something, he just stores the souls inside of his like body, right?
Yeah, he absorbs it.
Yeah. So this is what I'm guessing. I'm gonna lean fully into Evan's theory of souls. I'm gonna like figure out a way. I don't ask me how, but I will figure out a way. I'll ask everything that I can ask from Balasar to Tetros, to everything. I'm gonna like figure out a way to hollow out Stick 18's soul completely. So that way his shell is just completely empty and hollow, and it's just a husk. And then I'm gonna go and shank. Stick 18's gonna go around and shanking every single forgotten that he can think of. And then like storing their souls within himself. Like within like his whole hollow body. Because if his body is hollow and has no soul, then he has room to shove souls in there, right? I don't know if this is gonna work.
We'll see.
But something along those lines. Bottom line is, capture souls. Can link them to Stick 18 somehow. So that way, the only way the souls can escape is if Stick 18 dies.
Okay. And like never let Stick 18 play.
It's such a sad. But I'll probably just
Sorry, say that again?
I'll probably just lock him somewhere, like in a deep underground cavern, and just leave him there till like the end of days, where he like stands there, his soul is getting like torn apart by the souls of the forgotten. Never seen one.
Yeah, that would be tragic.
And then I'll get like if Stick 18 isn't able to kill like all of them, then I suppose I'll just give it to Jojo. Before, like if Stick 18 isn't able to kill all of them before 2 weeks. Like if Stick 18 isn't able to kill all of them before the 2 weeks, well not before he gets mind controlled.
That's what?
If Stick 18 isn't able to complete this quest before he gets mind controlled, then he's gonna give. Then like Evan's gonna see if he can cast counter onto Stick 18. Stick 18's gonna go straight over to Jojo and then give him all of the stuff. And then Bobby's just gonna build up an army to try and defeat like the Theory's troops, and just the troops. I'll handle like the Forgotten and stuff, but like Bobby will handle the troops. One of them just died. And I don't know, Dan will handle something, Josh will handle something, James will handle something.
James will burst and then they'll end all of this.
That's true.
Clay said he called, he felt bad, told Evan the cure's at 70%.
Okay.
Also, I have a question. I found something in my inventory that Evan said that you gave to Bobby. Who gave to Evan. And I was wondering how you got it, because if you got it in the way that I think you got it, then that would be very interesting.
Yeah. What is it?
I was wondering if you got this item from the Vault V5, and this would very much complicate things if you did. Where are the coordinates to the Vault V5? I'm looking.
I'm just wondering like what the item is.
Well, how do I do this without pointing out anything?
Just like point out like what the actual item is.
Oh, and then you can point out where you found it?
Yeah.
It's the name of it is Zombie Human Cure Unmixed.
Oh no, that was Bobby. Bobby gave it to me. He called it he called it the cure for anarchia, the anarchia blockagen.
Okay, perfect. Because if you had taken the actual cure back then, wait. Then again, how would you get it? Wait, I didn't think about it. How would you get it if they took it? Never mind.
No, I wouldn't have been able to get it at all. The cure
Yeah.
is at 70%. It's not done.
So yeah, the cure is at 70% then for sure. I hope that the apocalypse ends when the theory... If the theory ends, like, she loses. I hope she loses, because that would suck if she won. Yeah, that would be really crappy if the apocalypse ended earlier.
Yeah,
Because
that's true.
it feels so horrible. Like, it feels so distasteful.
Yeah, but like I don't actually have the cure. I never had the cure. I don't, and none of us ever had the cure, except for maybe Josh. Or Dan. Depending. But, bottom line is like, yeah.
And Evan will, there's always a possibility for him to get out because the theory is like level 1 billion magic. And she controls Evan. Can control Evan.
There is a way. But like, luckily all of his loot is out.
Yeah.
Should have to get some new ones. It should make it easier.
Thankfully, you guys stopped earlier rather than later.
Yeah.
Also, sorry?
Otherwise we'd have to deal with both Evan and the Forgotten. Because all the Forgotten are gonna be leaving. Like, I'm sure. One by one. And I'm gonna hunt every single one of them down.
It's gonna be very interesting. You're just...
It's gonna be difficult.
You're like marrying it. Marrying.
Mayoring. No, that is actually true. I'm trying to mayor this entire thing. Except instead of the mayor going back and like shanking the world, or storing it in like a place that like lets him out one day, I'll just lock it away until the end of time. That's the Gatein's purpose. That's the Gatein's goal. That's his job.
Wait, Evan's loot's gone?
Evan's loot, he's with Bobby. And Bobby left.
Oh, right. Well...
Yo, what happened to Ice Warrior?
Oh, you're here?
Yeah.
You're here? The
Evan,
No,
do you hear
I just came
anything?
back. Yeah.
Do you hear
Why is
everything?
this a slowed version?
Do you hear everything though?
It's slowed because of the theory.
Yeah, that we
Yeah.
talked about.
Whoa!
You know what she's trying to do, right?
What is she trying to do?
I guess they do fit through the hole. Okay, captured.
How?
How does that work? There's no way to get in.
Okay, doesn't that canonically work?
No.
Because, no, they weren't spawned in there. They were on the outside.
Okay, yeah, you know what? That is possible.
Evan doesn't have his loot, so like what?
Oh, like I said, Evan, it's like unreasonably easy to get out of the prison. Like if you have an accomplice. and
It's
Yeah.
not
let
supposed to
alone
happen.
clear it.
The prison's unfinished too.
Yeah, no, but like there's a lever there.
Yeah, I know the prison's unfinished. I told you.
Yeah, well, too late now.
Yeah.
Luckily, all your loot's gone. David, I'm sorry if I have to shoot you again.
At least I won't be there with my loot, so it's slightly easier to do shit.
This must suck for everyone mind controlled because, like, Evan, you're experiencing what everyone else is feeling too.
Yeah, they're completely aware of what they're doing.
It must suck.
Evan, do you hear like the plan that I have with Stick 18?
Um,
No. Okay. Can you do you mind casting counter? Just to make sure she doesn't hear.
counter.
All right, coin flipping time. Heads. Okay. It was heads. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. 15
All
minutes
right.
as usual.
Okay. Basically, the plan with this entire thing. I'm gonna go after I explain this because it's really late. The plan is Stick 18, considering the fact that he's infected, he's going to he's going to like reform the glaive of the mayor. And renew its power to like capture souls.
Oh.
And then I'm gonna connect it to Stick 18, like all the souls. I'm gonna connect them to Stick 18, rather than a prison. The difficult thing with this entire thing is the fact that Stick 18 can no longer die. But like if I am basically like in around 2 weeks or so, Stick 18 is going to get
Bonker donker.
yeah, in around 2 weeks or so, Stick 18 is gonna get mind controlled. If I am unable to kill all of the Forgotten before then I'm gonna give like the mayor's glaive and tether souls to Joel, which is the worst possible scenario because that means I no longer have an account to play Minecraft.
Oh shit.
Basically, like the final goal is tether all the souls of the Forgotten to one of my accounts, and then shove the account that that has all the souls tethered to it into like some sort of cavern deep underground, like that nobody will ever be able to find. Log off, never come back.
You know, it'd be funny just to mess with like Josh one day
Just join back as Stick 18 AEO
and die.
off a cliff.
That's actually what I was trying to. That's actually what I wanted to do as well. Like I wanted to be able to harvest the abilities of people I killed.
That was literally. Did you know at the time that that was the mayor's power to absorb?
I didn't know
Well, I
that
mean-
was possible because I thought it'd just be too OP that you just won't allow it.
No. Like he said it several times though. Talked
did?
about it several times, yeah. His power is to absorb things.
No, yeah, I knew like he had that, but I thought it'd just be too OP for players that Tyson's won't allow it.
Well,
Yeah,
it
well,
depends on the level.
On the level of what?
I haven't thought about replacements for your time stop. Oh, actually, we did. It's a death thing where you can slow your enemies.
Yeah, well, anyway, bottom line is the main thing that I'm gonna do as a Stick 18 is capture all of the Forgotten Souls and then shove them into and then tether them to Stick 18, and then and then throw away Stick 18 into like a deep cavern underground, and then just leave him there to suffer till the end of time. And then I just play as
Jeez.
Jojo.
That's like canonical death.
No, that is the canonical death of Stick 18. That's the final goal.
And the Smiler will be trapped in that realm forever.
That's true. Either that
Oh,
or like
shit.
actually no, it's not really gonna be to the realm. The realm is the last resort.
Like,
The,
the Smiler has the worst possible predicaments for everything.
That's true, but like the realm is the last resort. Like if there's no other choice, like if because if I do the Tether Souls thing, then I don't need the realm. I just need Stick 18's physical body. And then like I'm gonna like and then like if that's the case, then the Smiler can get out, and I can just kill the Forgotten. Everything can get out, and I can just kill the Forgotten.
Best case scenario, you come out with sick fucking powers, bro.
Nah, that is the best case scenario. But like I don't think I'm coming out at all. Like as Stick 18.
Oh, shit. Why'd I have to go to the end?
It's fine.
That is so funny. Your tone.
Yeah, well you did know.
This is what honor gets you, bro. I tried to be reasonable with this guy.
Woman.
Fucking bitch. Woman.
Yeah.
I try to be reasonable, like, hey, what's going on? Like, why are you doing this? Just a civil conversation. Like, hey, let's sit down, figure out our ambitions, try to find a way around this. No, get fucking owned, slave.
Straight up.
You're joining your ancestors in the Chinese railroad building. Fucking fuck you.
Nah, for real.
Well, you have free will, it's just like...
Nah, it's look. There's two things that could happen here, okay? Rest in peace, Stick 18, or rest in peace, Rogel. One of them's gonna die.
What if we lose? What if everyone
What if we
loses?
If everyone loses, well, that's gonna suck.
Like, except, of course, Josh, Dan, and Bobby.
Well, that's gonna suck even more. But like, it is what it is.
I wonder what EXO thinks about this. Like you said, like talking to EXO.
Yeah, but like, I'm still trying to process that. Stick 18's gonna die. Like, actually, this is gonna be the first canonical actual player death in Stick 8 in like City.
Noah.
No, he's
Noah's
gone,
not
like,
dead.
Oh yeah, he came back to
still-
life.
He could
As long
still come back.
as long as he can still come back to life, then like yeah,
He's
not
just
dead.
like locked up in Azkaban.
He's not in Azkaban technically right now. He's just
Oh
out.
really?
He's just vibing.
With EXO.
Shit.
Yeah. But like Stick 18, he's gonna be trapped in that freaking underground place.
Okay. There is a possibility, because we don't know much about the theory's powers at all. There is a possibility that a better plan would come to us later on once we figure out what the fuck my brain. The theory is really is.
Yeah.
Because
but,
like it could be like, oh, she can only have grasp upon someone only if they believe they have grasp. So then I'm like, oh, okay, then I don't like she only says, oh yeah, I control everything, and then you believe that, and then like, okay, now you're controlled. Something like that. Something
Yeah.
similar. I don't know.
personally,
There has to be like something.
A weakness?
Something.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's always a weakness.
Even with the mayor, there's a weakness. You start talking about the shape and stuff, and he started losing lives, and
Okay, I didn't defeat the mayor with that method. I literally just brute forced the mayor.
well, that's gonna be a tragic end to the Smiler and like Stick 18, bro.
I think the Smiler has the worst thing. Stick 18, your
The
arc.
Smiler will eternally live in there unless I somehow harvest the fucking.
Unless
The
the
realm.
Smiler, yeah.
Unless
it's
like
Smiler.
yeah.
Sorry, continue. You go
Unless like through some magic I'm able to harness the mayor's powers as well, and then like somehow get him out of there.
The Smiler specifically.
Well, anyone who's trapped in there, nobody deserves to be trapped in there forever, bro. That's actually nuts.
After having tragic pain in the overworld and stuff.
Hmm.
This past life. Whoa, you killed that so fast.
Not even using like a strong weapon.
That was one of the most hyped up fights of all time, though.
That's true. That was kind of wild.
Like, for me, I thought that was super interesting and insane. I saw you place the nuke, like, I was like, wow.
Or the ally, yeah, the alliance Lucas and I have shared ever since we first joined the city. We've never had an actual fight before. This is just. What's even worse was that, like, I did this against my own will. Like,
Yeah.
I did this fully aware, but against my own will.
Ah, that's torture. And she made
Like,
you.
it's one thing for one side to fall from grace and then start attacking, like Obi-Wan and Anakin, right?
Mhm.
But it's another thing to be just completely ruin years of an alliance that you built up. But like, you had no choice, you had to do it.
Yeah.
Tyson told me that all players will have to go through this mind control eventually.
No, I said
Every
that
single one.
everyone would have to if they were in that situation. I'm not going to be biased and say, no, you don't have to. That's what I meant.
Oh, okay.
It's mainly the end that really
So
gets
I was just unfortunate that I was just dealt the
hamster.
unfortunate side.
You're the
Yeah.
hamster.
The only problem is that I either wander the world looking until I somehow stumble across a weakness, or the good thing is that I have allies, and now that everyone in the Pacificus knows my predicament that I'm in, they could search for answers too. But Bobby had to go and steal my loot, so now that's not an option right now. You can't call anyone. You can't search up answers. You can't go to the libraries, though.
Until Bobby gets back.
Yeah.
You can use counter.
I can
Because-
use counter, though, yeah.
Counter
Whenever I try to
also-
go into the... Okay, no. There is something in the libraries. There's also something in the computers. Whenever I tried, the theory would block me out. There is something in there.
The library.
The Senate library. I blacked out instead. As well as the Paradise library too.
Yes.
And every time I tried to use the computer,
I'm gonna
which
make
means
it.
there's answers dug in there somewhere. The theory clearly doesn't want me to find something.
Okay.
Out of the antagonists, is the theory S tier?
The theory is the most annoying one. It is not. She is not S tier.
She's not S tier yet.
No, like
regard-
difficulty.
Difficulty,
easily,
yes, S tier.
easily S tier.
Because I'm
Everything
probably
else.
gonna make this tier list.
Yeah, with
Eventually.
everything else that she's got, yeah.
Josh,
In terms of actual
God.
character,
difficulty
Bro.
fighting.
No, in terms of just actual
difficulty fighting, I haven't fought her yet.
What? No, Josh.
Oh, Josh?
Josh is easily this.
Josh wins. Josh, we could win against him easily.
Eh?
Josh alone?
In a fight, yeah.
Yeah,
What?
yeah, that's true. Josh alone, you could totally beat his ass.
No, no.
With anyone, with Dan and Josh.
No,
we
not a
tag
physical
team.
fight.
Oh,
Otherwise,
yeah.
the theory's gonna lay.
S plus.
Okay, Mare.
There?
B.
S. Or A.
I'd do A. Smiler. C.
Uh,
B.
or C. Yeah, B.
Yeah.
Low B.
King Z, Prime.
Prime S.
S.
Yeah, I do
never,
high A.
I never fucking
S
said
plus.
that.
Ortho 3Z.
Or for the overall 3.
I'd say B.
B, yeah. B or A.
Or less.
Or less? C or D?
Byzantine.
A. A.
Evan, what do you
Yeah.
think?
Byzantine? Yeah,
Yeah.
probably A.
What's weird is that Byzantine is older, like in terms of her being the antagonist, is like 3 generations ago.
The experience and the tools that I got over the time in the apocalypse, I could just, if I time traveled back into the Byzantine era, I could have just waltzed into the Senate and destroyed everything.
That's true.
But back then I only had a trident, so I couldn't.
It's gonna be a tough one.
Yeah. I'm just thinking of like. It's gonna be sad. Just saying goodbye to Stick 18 and his legacy.
Okay, this is a plan that we're gonna go for now. But I also want you and the Pacificus searching for answers as well.
Yeah.
There is something that is right in front of us that the theory doesn't want us to know. Mind control magic might not be so rare as we thought.
Okay.
Maybe Old Man Jack also knows.
Old Man Jack didn't have a reaction to the curse at all, actually. He's just like, oh, that's a nasty curse you got on there.
You probably know something.
Yeah.
Anyway, if we can't think of anything else, then I'd argue that's a good way to end Stick 18.
It
Just
would be.
specifically Stick 18
And it
alone.
ends Smiler too, that's sad. 2 arcs. 2 people.
Yeah.
2 characters.
Yeah, and
Just
both
gone.
of them suffer. The worst thing is the fact that they both suffer until the end of time.
Mhm.
Literally until the end of time, until Often comes.
And then the Smiler suffered during his normal life. Like the whole time too. So like he has no good memories to look back on. They're only bad.
They're only bad memories.
But yet he turned out to be, he sacrificed himself for the Perseus. That's insane.
My goal for this, my goal, like one of the bonus goals is just like saving the Smiler. If I can't do that, then frick it. I'm sorry, man.
That would be so painful. Everlasting, just
Yeah.
Wait, I asked if I could get access to the glass world, and then you were acting like, oh my god, that is like the craziest, most difficult thing anyone's ever tried to do in City.
That's because actually I don't know why. It's possible, but you're gonna need the way Lucas is saying it though is different because it's more of a task that's gonna take forever and a ton of work to get to.
Mhm.
Like a ton of work to get to versus like something a sorcerer could naturally get. I think that was your version, your
I see.
perspective.
Yeah.
But to get access to it, maybe not control it the same way as the mayor though. It would have to
No,
be
just
like,
like get access to it.
yeah. The only problem is it's dissolving or dissolved already. So
Yeah. Or no, just like D4C the shit and like make my own pocket dimension.
or
Oh, that's actually what I was wanting to do, but I'm not sure if that's possible.
you could just use
Like,
the
I might-
normal prison, but they might escape.
Yeah.
Oh, they're easily gonna escape. They're
Yeah.
literal gods. Well, basically, they're basically gods.
No, a pocket dimension is good for like escape. It's good for imprisonment. Like in your own pocket dimension, you're literally fucking actual Christian god.
Yeah. But like I won't be able to build that probably. I won't be able to pull that off unless I do
Yeah.
some weird voodoo magic and
I might be able to pull that off like someday, but obviously not now.
Yeah. God. If like Stick 18 actually dies though, that's like kind of a crazy arc to think about.
Yeah.
From the last ditch hero to the villain to back to the last ditch hero. It's like I don't know.
Yeah, this is honestly like one of the toughest situations we've ever been in.
Yeah.
Solely because the theory is just like, strategically speaking, almost impossible to beat.
She took out the main force that drives away all like evil. And once you take out the main force, there's yeah.
Who would you rather die, Stick 18 or Jojo?
The legacy, or I mean,
No, not the legacy. The legacy remains the same. Just like which one would you rather never see again, till the end of days?
I mean, you came from Stick 18 to Duogel back to Stick 18. Stick 18 is more of like you're known as Stick 18 throughout, though.
Yeah, the world knows me as Stick 18.
Yeah, the world knows me as Lemmy Jimmy too.
This is so sad. You both met the same fate of changing accounts, but for different reasons. Actually, Lucas, you couldn't find your password.
Mine
you
was
said.
mine was a technical
my
problem. No,
password.
wait, no, both of ours was a technical
It was
problem.
the same reason.
Yeah.
Just for some goofy reason. Turns out it's gonna be useful in the end.
I think it was Destiny though, because your arc switched when you changed your accounts, both of you.
That's right. That's true, right? Because Vojel was so much like so much less emotional and so much more thinking. And also,
Wait, how
like,
did my arc change?
how did your arc change?
Oh my gosh. You
What
can
the fuck
answer
got
that
it?
yourself.
You went
Huh?
from leader of the Perseverance to full god of death.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
And like the change between Jojo and Stick 18 is drastic though.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way,
But which one would you rather die? Sorry, you guys didn't answer the question.
Duogel, probably.
Duojel, easily.
Yeah.
Jojo? Alright. Let's see how this goes then.
This is so messed up, this song.
This is how it's gonna go, alright? This is how it's gonna go, alright? I give Stick 18 like the primary goal, alright? And if I can't complete that goal of killing all the Forgotten before 2 weeks, before he gets mind controlled,
Okay, well, 2 weeks was only because Evan went straight to the end.
yeah. But like, whether or not that actually works. If it doesn't work, then Stick 18 gets mind controlled. He'll give all the to Jojo. Jojo will continue the deal until everything is done. Stick 18 will be free, Jojo will be dead. Stick 18 manages to complete everything, then like before he gets mind control, then Stick 18 is dead, Jojo is alive. Those are the two possible outcomes, if nothing else comes up.
Bear this, please.
For now, Stick 18 is dead.
And... Uh-oh. Stick 18's dead?
Sorry, what? No, sorry, I just lagged. I just accidentally turned off Chrome.
What do you mean Stick 18's dead?
For now, Stick 18 is dead until unless he fails to like kill them all at the same time.
Ah.
You're planning to kill a bunch of Forgotten.
I am. That's why I said I'm afraid. The whole world is at stake. The whole fucking world is at stake.
Well, I'll let you study that golden glaive if it has any ethereal powers to it.
You know, it's just wild because like this is literally probably gonna be one of the most difficult things I'm ever gonna do in City. It isn't even like a strategic thing. It's just the pure idea of it is crazy. Basically kill the entirety of the Forgotten without dying once. Because once I kill that first Forgotten, I can't die, otherwise he's released again and I'll have to restart. God, I wish you were here. Okay.
Oh, that hits hard. What you just said.
What?
It's sad.
No, it's fine. Didn't have him for like all of War for the Overworlds, and look how that went.
Am I standing on the edge?
I'm not sure.
I'll be going, guys. See you tomorrow.
Before you go, could I just say this cliffhanger thing?
If you would.
Evan, you know you got... I'm not sure if you noticed earlier, but you got
Yeah,
the
I know,
blindness
I
and
got
slowness, or yeah. Okay, here, I'll stream... You know what? Yeah, I'll stream it so Lucas, you don't have to come here, but... Evan, here, let me clear your effects. And then you can see what you did while you were asleep, what the theory made you do. Evan, I TP'd you.
Yeah. Oh, I was looking at your stream. What is this? Oh my fucking god.
Your armor was damaged, which means there was a fight. You fought and killed the Imperium's troops and people. You slaughtered them. Except that one villager in the hole. If you go on the trail too, there's more.
Rail.
Down the stairwell. There.
Oh jeez. Oh, there's gonna be so much in the city. Did I just kill off the entirety of the Imperium? No.
It was
bruh,
pretty
no.
bad. Because the body count's really high.
When did this happen?
Like Evan was passed out.
Oh,
These
okay.
guys are okay though.
The village people are safe.
Yeah. But how many that were there? You probably killed 70. Most of them were like, actually no, I counted wrong. There's probably, yeah, 70, 75. Also, I had to replace some of these blocks. I need to replace this one too. Total carnage.
Old Man Jack is probably going to fix this without the need to sacrifice Gojo. He knows something.
Yeah.
Here's open. You need
Well-
anything right now?
He knows. He also has a team of magic magicians too. All of them taught me at one point as well. Well, it was a trial. They fought me. But...
All right, those guys.
Those guys can help too. If it's a ritual they need, they have enough people for that as well. And then maybe if it works, I could teach them the ritual as well. What the hell is this? Why is there a shadow here?
Optin? Where? I wasn't even there. Whoa.
Yeah, is that all?
Yeah, that was the cliffhanger.
Alrighty. See ya.
See ya.
Bye. See you tomorrow.
Bye. Isn't this crazy?
Bro, news to Josh. Herstage has gone crazy. He just killed the entirety of the Imperium.
And he 2v1'd Comrade and Stick 18 and won and then lost due to nuke. I'd be so confused.
Yeah.
Dan, they depart tomorrow. I'm not sure when, but I hope they get to see that message.
Oh, you sent the message?
No.
Oh.
But, what did I... The only thing that was covered that I told Dan was, the Clay thing saying 70%, and then Dan thought that was shocking. Like, that first news thing, he has no idea what's to come. And then I sent, like, 20 minutes after they didn't see it. They were probably asleep. Guys, it's Zoan. St. Evan is controlled by the Theory now. He cannot refuse an order. It's canon.
Oh, you sent the Theory thing to them?
Yeah. Because anything
Oh,
on anything on stream, I think, should be told as the
Okay.
stream.
Yeah.
Or else they'd be too confused. Cornet's plan is that you kill the minions, you kill the Theory, because they're connected. Oh shoot, that means you're gonna have to die a lot.
I already died.
Oh yeah, you did. But the connection wasn't severed. Oh wait.
That's
Maybe-
actually not a bad theory. The connection makes the theory and not the actual physical. Because the physical theory isn't strong at all, I don't think.
Okay.
Okay, I'm kind of regretting the first time I was able to spoof it, so then I was able to kill the theory through the barriers.
Alright, that
Yeah, but...
that was illegal.
Oh, that's illegal? Never mind.
Theory can't physically hurt anyone, and no one can hurt the Theory while the Theory's in the cage. But
Okay.
then again, the Theory becomes 20 million times more powerful once she's released, so it gets harder.
How did the mayor even defeat the theory in the first place?
Perhaps Balasar has that information. Balasar's in Cornet's contacts now.
Oh. Sick. Well, I can't tell Lucas that anymore because, like, he's gone, and by tomorrow I'd be full mind controlled again.
Lucas knows.
Oh, okay.
He couldn't use the computer though because Bobby took your loot and left.
Bobby stole my loot, bro.
He couldn't resist like Jack Sparrow.
Oh, man.
This is so, it looks like Terrandame, but the music is like twisted. This is scary. Top 3 scariest things in the city for things. I think like enemies. The Theory is like
Well,
number
imagine
1.
an illustrated picture of what a mind-controlled victim looks like.
Oh,
Like,
like-
you would imagine, like, it looks normal, but something is off.
Oh, that would be creepy. Like a tiny little detail. Like
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
smiling and there's like a tiny bit of frown at the very end.
Yeah. Or like
would
they're
be
just like
terrifying.
staring off into nothing while they're talking to you.
Yeah. That okay, you're freaking me out now. I have to go now.
Oh, okay.
But this is a great, like, thing to go back to. Alright, see ya.